Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome back. It's Friday, and it is almost time for one of, the most celebrated holidays. Well, maybe one of the most celebrated holidays. At least, for locally, for where I live, it is one of the most celebrated holidays out there. I personally, I sort of celebrate it, but I it's sort of like adjacent to how I celebrate it. I still give gifts when I can, and I spend time with people, but I don't focus on the whole have to shop for people and have to give gifts. It's more on the spend time with people, enjoy people's company, and that just the gift is being with those you enjoy spending time around. And I hope you all will be able to enjoy that too. Anyways, we are here to play Lobotomy Corporation. We are going to be jumping into chaos. So if unfortunately you are not able to spend some time with those that you you would like to spend time with, hopefully you can escape wherever you are and enjoy your time here. And will cause me some chaos and some pain while I'm running this corporation. Uh anyways, you guys seem to like doing that. Though I believe, if I remember correctly, you spared me from having to reset to day one last time. I think we almost had, I believe their name is White Knight, but you guys spared me and I got another knight in, some other type of knight in. I forget who. I forget who. But we will jump right in and continue onward. I'm going to see how many anomalies I have that I don't have information on, and we will see if we want to just jump in right away on a meltdown or if we want to run a day first and then do a meltdown. Because I'm thinking try to get the meltdowns done as fast as we can before we have even more anomalies to deal with. So let's go ahead and head on over there and, start up the game. So I will see you all right over there. All right, here we are. Let me get the music going because I shut the music off when I don't need to listen to that. So let me just grab that music going. Option. Music. There we go. You guys should be able to hear that now. Yeah, there we go. You guys have music now.
Rape _main __ is now following.
Thank you for the follow and welcome into the tavern. I hope you enjoy your stay. We're playing Lobotomy Corporation today. I hope you're having a good day. Eh? We're on day 27. Let's continue and let's see where we are. Let's see what type of chaos we're about to walk into. It's been a week since I've been in here, and we'll see what you guys left me up on. The absolute chaos. Oh, that's right. We had, you. We got the Night of Despair. You guys gave me the Night of Despair last time. That's right. We picked the Night of Despair. She's a good one. She's pretty good to work with. She's pretty easy to work with. She gives me some pretty good weapons and armor. If I remember correctly, let me just quickly read through her information. Yep, the first employee who works with her gets the blessing, and then they just can't work with her again. I believe they can continue working, though, with everyone else. Okay. Can only air suppressing anomalies. Furthermore, tasks to the blessed red, white, and black. Damage dealt with was halved, however, pale was doubled. Okay, so whoever's blessed is resistant to everything except for pale. If the attacker does pale, then that is double damage. And I despair. Disappeared when one died or panicked. Okay, so whoever has the blessing, if they die or panic, she gets upset. Okay. And attachment and insight are going to be our best work. And I have all your weapons already. Okay. Is there anything else? Besides Centaur World's over here, I think, is the only one who I... No, did I figure out all of you? No, I still have this to unlock for Centaur World over here. I unlocked everything with you, yeah. I have all your weapons. How about you? Can I buy anything? No. Should probably work with you to get some of these weapons, because the weapon is decent. Not good, but decent. Still have the button we can't press. Everything up here is all figured out. Okay. Okay, the question is, could we do a core suppression with the employees we have going right now? Could we do that? I can't buff you up because then you can't work with the golem. Yeah, that's right. The golem needs more work done. We need to work with you too. Warm-hearted woodsman. That's what your name is. I guess a more accurate name for you would be Tin Man. Let's see, who else? What are your levels at? You're 3 across the board. 3 on 3, and then you got a level 4. You're fairly low level. You're close to being leveled up to level 5. You have some low levels. Why is your justice so low? Okay, we need to work on getting your justice up. We could just wing it and try to get this. Try to do core suppression. You know, we'll just wing it and see if we can get this core suppression done. Because I don't have any unknown anomalies. I know how to work with everyone. So, in theory, I should be able to get this core suppression done. Everyone has good armor. Everyone has good weapons. As long as I don't accidentally send someone where they shouldn't go, basically into a skill check, or send someone from, like, over here in with the Ice Queen. We should be good. Alright, let's go. Core suppression. So, what do we need? Quantum meltdown level 6, and the meet the quota. Okay. Let's go. Control team meltdown. Let's see what this causes to happen. Hopefully we can actually see the screen this time, because one of the meltdowns last time caused everything to become a pixel nightmare. And we are already starting off with the chaos music. Alright. I think, didn't we try this last time? I feel like we tried this last time and we failed. Did we fail this last time? Don't remember what the little quirk is that causes everything to go K-wire. Anyways, okay. Who wants to go work with the kid? Yeah, who wants to work with the kid? Who do we want to send in with the kid? You're almost leveled up. I think we're gonna send you in with justice work with the kid. You're going in to work with the kid. Who can work? Insight work here is the best work. Insight work. Oh, I remember what this is. I remember what this is. Oh, I remember what I remember. All the work gets switched. Oh, okay. Okay, hang on. You go work with the kid. You come up here. Who else can do anything? You come down here. So you're doing insight work. Let's send you in on... Hang on, so... wait, hang on. We're gonna start this over again. Okay, hang on. You're gonna do attachment work. You're gonna do... No, that's repression work. You're doing... Cancel. Do repression work with the kid. Do attachment work with Bald. And you do that work there. So that's fortitude. Okay. You do that work there. And we're gonna see what those works actually are right now. Okay, so that is that right now. Okay, we can work with that. Okay, that gives us information. We can go down here now. We can work over here. Okay. Alright, you... No, you. Yes. Go work in there. Okay, and... No, that's not what I wanted. So... That was this one. That one is that one. You are there. You go into there. You should be... Wait. You should be fine going in there, right? And the music has given out on me. It has decided to reset. Yay. I have taken too long. Let's see. What was the level 3? Level 3. What is your level? Okay, you're gonna be fine. Go ahead. Go in there. And you're still working your way up there. But those right now are my two big ones. Those give me the most boxes right now. So they're my big priorities. The next big one is this guy here, I think. It gives me 18. What do you give me? Red gives me 20. Okay. We could probably send someone into red. You should survive red. Okay. So that is attachment. So that goes up, that goes up, that goes down. So I'm guessing that would go down. But that's not really important right now. Oh! Oh! I did that wrong. How did I do that wrong? Please survive that. Please survive that. Because I'm not small. I'm not small. How am I small? Okay, you survived. Good. And how did you come to the conclusion that I was small? Your big old brain? You big brain that? Alright, so attachment makes that. You go in there. That is right there. Okay, so that goes in there. That should make that. Thank you for the pets. That did work, right? I did not see if that worked. Please tell me my alerts, my commands are working. I've been working on adjusting some of them, so they hopefully did not just break on me. That would be my luck. They break. That would be how it would run. They would break right when I start stream. Yeah, I've added a few other commands, channel point redeems, not commands, channel point redeems, and I've added some sound alerts to some of the existing ones, so there's some more stuff for you guys to play around with. So I feel like I know what you guys are going to be saving up your points for most of the time. Especially when I play this game. You guys seem to like to jump into the company. Yep. So I think I can speed this up right now. I can send you back right in there. Okay. You're good. 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 We're all good. Everything's good. Everything's good. You're all good. Everyone is good. Okay. Okay, I want to, no, I want to grab you, send you in there. Okay. Who's having meltdowns? Oh god, Lava's having our Lava's having a meltdown. Okay, what can she, what was her work order? Okay. We can do, instinct work? I think that was her work? Instinct? Okay, so, we're gonna try, so... So, we're gonna send you in with there. We're gonna send... who has the blessing? You have the blessing. We're gonna send you in... Okay, just double check I sent you in. We're gonna send you in there. Okay, go, 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 go. You hang out there. Like, if anything, you hang out there, because you're gonna need to run into that llama. Oh boy, Birdie came out. Okay, so That gave me that, so it's not that. That gave me that. Okay, so we know where instinct is. Good. You, go in there. Hopefully she does not come out. This might cause her to come out. Hopefully it does not. Alright, what was it? Okay, so... what was it? This caused that. So, you can go in there. And we're waiting for this countdown to go down. And... I think I want... ooh, hang on. I need to grab you. You go in there on that. Okay, good. That is the correct work I want. Okay, speed things up. We're just hoping that the llama does not come out. And it looks like we're getting a neutral work, so she should stay in. Good, good. She stayed in. She stayed in. Beautiful. That's what we want. We wanted her to stay in. Okay, so we want you to go in there. Let that work. Right, that was the correct work. Right, I'm just gonna double check there, because don't know where Birdie is, but Birdie's beating up on someone. But that is fine. I believe it was Insight. Goes over there. Oh, Birdie's beating up on him. Okay, that's fine. Birdie's now returning. That's fine. Okay. Where is everyone else going? So I think we're gonna mainly focus on... that gives me 18. That gives me 18. That gives me 33. We have the potential of getting... we don't have a potential of actually getting a good work with you. I don't think we can get a good work with you. The only way to get good work is with repression with you. Okay, so really the best way to work right now is with these two. So just slow and methodical is sort of the best way to go here. So, here. Right, what's your health? You're healthy enough. Go right back in. Okay. And Insight, go right back in. Okay. It's where Birdie is still out and about? Birdie, go back in. On the plus side, we're almost halfway done with our required energy. So, and we're only on the second, we're only working on the second meltdown here, so that's good. That's really good. Because that means we won't have to worry too much about grinding energy and dealing with meltdowns when it gets to later. We can take the hits of meltdowns later on. And not be, like, rushing to get that energy. It was this one. Yeah, it was this one. And we're having a green dawn, which is doubt. That is fine. We can deal with doubt. Doubt is an easy one to deal. That's easy enough to deal with. We can deal with doubt. Doubt is easy to deal with. We just go kick its ass. That's easier said than done. Well, it's easy to do in the game. Harder to do in real life. Birdie, go back away! Go back to your containment unit. Birdie's just on a full-fledged, like, rampage here. Just full on going, no. I'm gonna beat up on everyone. That's what Birdie's currently doing. Okay, we're gonna need to send you in there. And we're gonna slow down. Because Doubt showed up, but we also need to figure out... Oh, we don't need to figure that out right now. We just need to... how many people do I have here? We have you guys. You guys can all deal with that one. You two should be plenty enough to deal with this one here. We have one over here. I don't see one over... Oh, there it is. Okay. You two go deal with that one. Where do we have one? Okay, so you cannot deal with one alone. Get your butt over here. Right. I want you two to regroup here. Alright, you two come here. Help out here. We have a Doubt up here. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with that one. I'm actually gonna send these two up here to deal with that one. Which way is that one going? It's going up or down? It's going up. Okay. Alright, they're going to deal with that one. These guys... Why does it look like they're getting possessed? Why does it look like they're getting possessed? Thank you for the bits!
I'm a boss 3937 Dex 16.
Where are you going? You go there. You're still first, yes. Yes, you are. Alright, send you guys down there. Have that one there. Where's Birdie? Birdie is finally going away. Anyways, are you excited for the holiday, or are you going to be working on this holiday that's coming up? I know a lot of people are taking it off and going to visit family or friends. Do you have any plans, or are you just staying home, or do you have work or anything? Sleep's a good plan too. Sleep is a good plan too. What day is the... I always forget what day that's actually on, because it actually falls on this year. I forget what day Christmas falls on this year. Monday and Tuesday? So you're off either way? Well, at least you don't have to deal with the craziness of the holiday. Hey, and customer service too, right? You were customer service, correct? If I'm remembering correctly. Alright, let's return everyone to their areas. Okay, you can stay there, though. You go down there. You can move over here. Oh, yeah, I'm still gonna be streaming on Monday, so you guys will... So if you guys need a sort of an escape from anything, I will be here, and you guys can join in, and I will be a source of entertainment for you guys then. Anyways, we need to figure out which way everyone's going now on the commands. Let's start up here. Send you in there. Okay, so that is that. What are you? Okay, so that is that. What are you? You are the same. Okay, so right now I can figure out, I know where I can work here. Just need, and I'm pretty sure that's gonna make that one, but we're gonna double check that. But yeah, my holiday plans have sort of technically already started, because the way I celebrate, I don't technically celebrate Christmas. But Christmas sort of gets like lumped into how I celebrate. my how I celebrate technically started a couple days ago, and it goes on for 12 nights.
Fluff is now followed.
Thank you for the follow and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay in the tavern. Luckily, I have not. Luckily, I have not, but I am also very, very careful not to. That is one thing that I am very, very careful not to, because I would just sort of die of embarrassment, and I did not check to see if that was the correct work. Well, I sent you in there. That is the correct work. Okay, so I can do this now. Thank you for gifting a sub.
3937 gifted a tier 1
You're
sub
never
to
careful. Well, then you have to live with the consequences of that, and that is the embarrassment of sending something that was meant to be a DM into the server. I've noticed something with this model. Eventually, I want to redo this model, and I'm gonna have to fix the eyes. They're so sensitive. The eyes are so sensitive, so they blink really weird in this model. Eventually I'm gonna have to fix that. But yeah. With servers, I don't tend to be super chatty in them. It's a problem. I need to fix it. I need to be more chatty in servers. It is a problem that I have. It stems from my inability to spell. So half the time I'm just like, I either need to like use a voice to text program and then copy and paste whatever I'm gonna say, or I have to take forever to type something out and hope I spelled it correctly and then send it, because it can be very confusing if I don't triple check what I sent, what I typed out. So most of the time I know exactly where where I'm sending something, because you found my emotes. I need to finish I need to finish making my emotes. I have been preoccupied with other things that need to get done. Was this one? Yes, it was this one. Alright, this one is the correct one. Correct work for that right now, before they all do the switcheroo again. And we're only on level 3 on the meltdowns. Got another 3 to go. Okay. Luckily, once we get to the correct level on the correct level on energy, we won't really have to worry about... I'm gonna slow time down a bit, actually. We're not gonna have to worry about energy too much. because we can just go ahead and focus on getting to the correct level, even with the meltdowns happen like these. Who's melting down? Oh, it's... Okay. So we have our knight melting down, we have our naked lady melting down, we have bald melting down, we have the star, the leg star melting down, we have the flower melting down. So half of these are okay and half of them are, oh dear god, death. Okay, great, fantastic. That's exactly what we wanted. Okay. Well, we can deal... First things first. Send... Hang on. Send you in with repression there. I'm gonna send you in on insight there. Did you have a preference? You don't escape, though. Send you in with common there. Speed this up. You know what? No, 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 don't. Don't. Oh, I forgot. I can no longer cancel orders. Oh, this might be our death. This might be our death. This might be our death. Oh, this might be our death. If Blue Star comes, I did not pay attention. Oh, we are dead. We are dead. We are dead. We are dead. Okay. Hang on. Wait. So that is stationary there. You go in there quickly. You're down. Okay. Hang on. Go. You're red. Where's the white? Where's the white work? Where's the white work? Did I send you in on the white work? I sent you. I'm pretty sure I sent you. Well, we're dead. We're dead. Ready for the chaos? This is chaos. We're going to chaos. We're going to death and chaos. This is death and chaos. We lost this day. This is death and chaos. The star's out. The flower's out. There we go. Everyone's getting sucked into the leg heart star. There they all go. Yep, there they all go. Goodbye, everyone. Gotta love that. And the flower doesn't even have anyone to kiss. Cause this guy's just sucking them all in. Yep. Hi. This might take a while. Yeah, that day almost took an hour. And we didn't even win it. All right. Oh, one stupid mistake and that's all. And we went, that day went out the door. Couldn't figure out, the problem with him is you can really, oh wait, I could have done repression work with him. I forgot about that. You can do repression work with him. I'm used to only doing insight work with him. Okay. And then there's this. Llama. Damn llama. Still, every time I see that llama, I just get flashbacks to Centaur World. Don't take me back there. Please don't take me back there. Ah. Anyways. Let's go. Again. I want to get this... I want to get this done before we have even more. I want to get it done before we have even more. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. You, get your butt up here. You, get your butt up here. And you, get your butt down here. Okay. Let's let them move to their designated areas. Alright. You, we're gonna do insight work with the boy, with the kid. Insight is repression. Okay. Not the best for what we need to do. Let's slow this down now. What is repression right now? Repression is... I think it's instinct. And what is instinct? Instinct is insight. Okay, so that leaves you going in there. You going in. You going in there. See, that's the problem. I can't... I have to be very sure with my clicks, especially later on, because you can't cancel works later on. So I'm gonna have to be very sure with my clicks. That's where I get messed up. Later on, when I start second guessing myself, that is where I have... That's where I keep messing up. Because I go try to cancel a work, and then I can't. You can no longer cancel works. And that is where I will get entirely messed up. I will entirely lose. Because you can't do that anymore. Alright, so we're gonna work with these two, because as weird as it is, those two are my best to work with. So let's send you back right on in. Truthfully, this is actually my best working one right now, which is an alpha. But he is still my best one to work with. He is my most dangerous, but he is still my best one to work with. Just have to be very careful on who I send in with. And this guy, he looks absolutely bizarre considering the amount of gear and gifts he has. He currently has this alpha's gear on, but he also has like ice shards from the Ice Queen. He has like a scary mouth. I forget where the mouth came from. I forget whose gift that is from. I think it's from Red. Yeah, it's the gift from Red. He has the a crown of... He has like the crown of thorns gift from One Sin, which basically almost everyone ends up with that gift. A good portion of people end up with that gift because everyone sort of goes through working with him a lot in the beginning, because I use him for training a lot. But yeah. So he looks like he's been through a lot. And he has. He's been through a lot. Been through so much. So let's see, who wants to go? Gonna be able to send you in there. Really shouldn't send you in here anymore, because they're starting to get bad works. Not bad works, but not good works. Alright. So we don't want to risk getting a bad work. What was... that's gonna give me a common work. I don't want that. when I can get good works here. We just it's going to take a little longer because it takes time. Okay, send you right back in. And then we will wait on that because we don't want anything else to mess up. Wait a second, I could probably... I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna send you in here and see if that works. Because that might save me in case, like, the flower starts acting up. Because it'll give me a little bit more time to figure everything out with flower if this continues being the same with this work and doesn't immediately change and, like, be weird. And okay, so good, it stayed the same. Okay. Oh! Stars having a fit. Stars having a fit. Okay. You go in there. You go in there. You go in there. No. Okay, white has stayed the same. Okay. Because this one is this one, this one is that one, that one. Oh, no, it's not, cause red stayed the same. Okay. So, this one is this one, this one. Is this one. What is this? Okay, so you became sent you in with repression and you gave me attachment. Sent you in with attachment, you gave me repression. I sent you in with instinct, you gave me instinct, but what does that mean? Are you staying the same? We're gonna risk it. We don't have a choice because if you come out, then that is a day over. Oh, and looks like bathtub is also throwing a fit. But that is fine. The tub does not come out. I don't even think the tub possesses people. Does the tub possess people to come in? No, the tub does not possess people to come in. Okay, good. White stayed the same. Okay, the white work stayed the same. Okay, we're good. We are good. Ah! Okay, Red Dawn is coming up. That is clowns. What is your requirements here? Level 1 fortitude. Okay, we can do that. And what is your best work? Attachment. Go in with the tub so we don't lose any levels, any energy. We don't want to lose energy right now. Are you gonna make it? You made it! Just barely, but you made it. Okay. Okay, we're doing good there. Red stayed the same and white stayed the same. Okay. Red stayed the same, white stayed the same. Red stayed the same, white stayed the same. That is the for this round, red and white are the same. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, yeah, we can work with this. We can work with this. Go right back in there. Go right back in there. Let's keep going. Let's go. All right. All right, all right, all right. Any who's gonna you're gonna all behave, right? We're gonna all behave and stay in our containment units. The only one who might come out right now is Birdie. Birdie might throw a fit and come out. And understandable. We've been ignoring Birdie. Birdie gets jealous and comes out. But that is fine. I will take that hit to energy right now because I need to focus on these guys. I can take that hit. That hit is not worth the energy. I think I would. Yeah, Birdie's already out, actually. Yeah, there he is. Speaking of, there's the bird. The bird is coming down here, apparently. He's going, hi, I'm here. The bird is here. The bird is here. Everyone say hello to the bird. The bird is here. The bird is here and on a mission, apparently. I don't know where the mission is leading, but the bird is here and on a mission. Where are you going, Birdie? You're probably gonna go beat up on over here, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Okay, I think that's the last round of work I can do with you until the dawn hits. Alright, we want you in there. You done beating up on people, Birdie? You going back in? You going back to your containment unit? Hopefully you're done beating up on people. That would be nice. It'd be nice if you were done beating up on people. Alright. Let's see. You go ahead. Got these two working. I'll say you're done until we deal with the clowns. So we're gonna keep working with the flower. So we're gonna do one more work with the flower. Oh no, wait. Yeah, we'll do one more work with the flower. Or should we do two? The clowns aren't the... you have good weapons. Yeah, we'll send you in to deal... Send you off to... Apparently Birdie's not done beating up on people. Birdie, where are you? I don't know where Birdie is. Birdie's somewhere beating up. There's Birdie. Okay, you're done there. Let's just send you in on that. And that's gonna be the clowns. Okay, where are the clowns? You got a clown there, clown there, clown there. You can hang out there, actually. That clown can hang out there just fine. Send you... That clown's about to get obliterated. Right. Okay, we have... Really, there's nothing to worry about those clowns in particular. At least they're not over here. As long as they're not over there, I am not too worried. I am worried about that clown there. That clown there is going to cause problems. You guys can come deal with this clown. You can also come help out with that clown. You guys, do you have a clown over here? No, you don't. Which means you guys can go deal with that clown. Is there a clown over here? No, that's just an area that's red. Okay. Okay, so That clown is immediately got annihilated, which is exactly what I wanted to see. How are these clowns doing? One down, one to go. Yep, that clown is gone. They're working on this clown there. They're working on that clown there. That's good, good, good. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there! Uh. 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 How do I put you back away? How do I put you? How do I put you away? Okay. Oh, that's it. That was it. That was it. Don't look at it when suppressing it. Okay, that was the key. I remember there was a trick to you when suppressing you. Okay, we're gonna take you two, bring you up here to take out that clown. We're gonna can remain paused for a second here while I check for clowns. You come deal with this clown before the I don't think that guy will actually bust out. Don't let this clown out. Don't let that clown breach containment there. Okay. Okay. Hello, welcome to the chaos. Well, we have pure chaos going on right now. You guys deal with that one. We're gonna look away. Hopefully you guys can... Oh, the alpha, no, that alpha's fine. It's more of the clowns let the guy that's in the keyhole out. So, the llama's out. Who wants to go to Centaur World? Because apparently we're all going to Centaur World now. Well, this day's done. This day is done. Because we can deal with this guy. Not so much her. Oh. Okay. We can try and deal with her, but I don't think we're going to be able to. I have not figured out how to deal with her. Oh. You get out of here. Before she covers you in flowers. Just run. Just run. Just run. Just run. Surprisingly, it's not the blue it's not the blue heart that's causing all the problems right now. Yeah, it's the alpaca here. She's the problem. She is the problem. She is the problem right now. I would like to get all of her information before we actually, like, reset. So... I would, we might... They're doing a good job on that one. Why are you guys just hanging out there? Well, Well, the clowns got dealt with before I could even get there. Okay, so no more clowns. That one's almost dealt with. I'm gonna give them a few seconds to deal with that one. Oh, I am gonna at least attempt to deal with her. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I don't know what is she even weak against? Okay, she's immune to white, she's weak to red, and she's weak to pale. I have 2 pale weapons, I think. What was your weapon? No, your weapon's white. I have 1 pale weapon on hand. I have 1 pale weapon. It's a sword, so it has to be close quarters. We're gonna wait for them to finish up their work there, though. Oh, where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where did she go? She's up there. Okay. She's disappeared again. Where'd she go? I just want to make sure she's not gonna appear where I have people. She's down there again. Okay. Pause. Take a look up here. Did you put him away? You put him away. Okay, we got Mr. peeking out of the keyhole put away. All right. Okay, who has the pale weapon? I know one of you do. I know one of you guys are running around with a sword that's really good. Okay, so no one with a white weapon goes up against her right now. White, red, white, red. I know red weapons are also, like, decent against her. White. Why do I have so many white weapons? Who has the pale weapon? You have a white. You have a white. Where's my... Return. All of you get back to where you belong. This will hopefully make it a little bit easier to figure out who has that weapon. Okay, let's see. Red, white. Thought I had someone with a pale weapon. White. Black. Red. There's the pale weapon. You. You are my best bet. Let's throw you there. Okay, so I'm gonna gather you along with all the reds. There. Okay. So that is gonna be our best bet. She's up there right now. I am so glad I don't have the army right now. If I had the army, they would have been out like 10 times over by now. They would have been like, hello! So many people have died. We're here to cause chaos. Okay, where is she? She's up there now. The hardest part's gonna be catching her. And I need to catch her in a room. I never figured out how to work with the army. Okay, where is she? She's down there. Okay, we can attempt to get to her before she leaves. You have a white. And she's gonna head off. Where'd she go? Where did she go? This time she's up there. We're gonna be running after her for a while. We're gonna see if we can suppress her. I would like to get this done. And yes, I'm stubborn enough to actually try and do this. And she's gone. Turn around. I love how at this point it's quite literally like we are chasing her down. All right. Hopefully none of you get covered in flowers. Okay. Flower this guy. Flower this guy. Flower that guy. There. I don't think any of my guys got... Okay. So they all survived. Good. 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 Some of you might have a little bit of a little bit of a mental break. Oh, there they go. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone. They're all gone. Yeah, there they go. That didn't last long. They got 2 rounds of trying to get her. I guess it's gonna be like, if I want to try and suppress her, it's gonna have to be. I do a round of trying to suppress her, then they go and heal up fully, and then they go and try to suppress her again. I think that's gonna be how I have to do it with her. I think that's going to be how I have to do it for her. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to handle anything else with her. Alright, anyways. Since we're back over here. Anyone want to join right now? Anyone want to join this chaos? Yeah, you can join right about now and I'll add you in. Don't know if I'm going to do another core suppression right now or if we're going to just go ahead and... Because I'm thinking about doing a reset, so you might want to hold off on that. I wonder, if I put you guys like in like storage like over here, would you guys be saved during the reset? Would that save you? Probably not. I probably wouldn't. Anyways, let us go ahead. I'm gonna grab a drink of water and then we're gonna continue onward because I need one. And I'm gonna think on what I want to continue doing here. Because chaos. Chaos and carnage. Okay. What I think I want to do here is, I think I might just leave the core suppression for now. I don't know what I'm gonna get from this core suppression besides more lore. I know obviously I'm gonna get something good, but I don't know what. So I think I'm gonna work on leveling people up a bit and try and get some more information from these last few that I don't have all their information on right now. And I think we'll go from there. So who was it that was you? You belonged up here. Okay. Alright, with that, let's just go ahead and begin a day as a normal day, not a suppression day, so. Not entirely going in with absolute chaos. Abnormally resolution percentage? I'm not sure what you're talking about there, so you're gonna have to sort of guide me onto figuring out what that is, because I don't know what you're talking about there. Are you talking about, like, how many I've figured out, like, how many I know about? Like, how many of the anomalies I've figured out, like, how many of them I've found their information on? Is that what you're asking? If that's what you're asking, I still have, I think, quite a few that I need to figure out their information. We just started this day. I can head back over there. Return to main menu. We started that day. I literally have done nothing in that day, so I can go ahead and head back over there. Let's see. The codex in top quarter. Well, my codex is in the bottom, but or a little over halfway. So these are who I have. I'll start at the top again. These are all the anomalies that I have found so far. What are you laughing at? I slowly go through this game. I don't speed through games, okay? I slowly work my way through games. If you wanted someone to speed run the game, this is not the place to go and watch that. I don't do speed runs. My version of a speed run takes a long time. My story? Here we are. I've never hit an ending. Receipt light was at 30%, and the farthest I've gotten is, looks like day 29, so. And then you guys cause chaos. So, yeah, you guys cause absolute chaos, and usually make me have to reset to day 1. I think I hit the wrong thing. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. So, yeah. That is where I'm at in this game. Chaos and carnage. And, entirely, anomalies that are causing me so much pain. Let's see. Though there are the occasional funny ones, like this guy here. That just makes everyone go bald. I should make that as a punishment for when you guys give me bad anomalies in your employees. I'll make you guys go bald. You take time to style your character and I make you go bald. Anyways, let's go ahead and jump in. So right now we need to figure out information for our little llama friend and for the iron golem or the woodsman or whatever you want to call him. So when the counter's at... The counter's at 0, the next one person that goes in, it drops and he'll come out, if I remember correctly, with his work. So I should be able to go ahead and... What was the work that was the best for you? We don't want to do attachment because if it gets too high, then... I believe you skill check. You skill check, if I'm remembering correctly from the information that I did find from you. And it has to do with the attachment. So we don't, even though we could get some really good works, we don't want a high skill there. So basically anything else will work there. We'll just do, let's do instinct. I'll send you in on instinct. You should be fine. You're fine. Okay, you'll do great there. That's fine. You're doing fine up there. Okay, what was your skills right now? You are going to need everything improved. So I think I'm gonna flip you between probably working with Birdie and working with the armor. And who should I send in here? I think I'm gonna do repression with the kid, with you. Okay. Let's speed that up. You can still work in here with this guy. Okay, yeah, I was employed with a temperance level 3 or higher, completed the work, the quantum counter lowered. We don't want that. And that's when the quantum counter hits 0, they will die immediately and the anomaly will escape. So, as long as that's at a 1, we are safe to work in here. You can go back in. And the good thing about you is even if you do have a meltdown and you're at 0, you won't escape as long as you don't... As long as no one goes in there to work with you, we'll be good. What was your work? Okay, attachment or instinct. We can work in here. Gonna work there. And the escape information. Good, okay. Alright, decent armor and weapons. Not the best, but still decent. They cost 40. Yeah, not the best or easiest to work with to get, but we can still work with that to get that. Okay, llama here. Our lovely llama over here. Oh boy. Okay, we need what, that one bit of information from you. So really, we just need we need one decent work from you. That's all I'm asking. One decent work from you. That's all I want. That's all I want is one decent, not a good work, not a bad work, decent work. Come on, just start giving me bad works. No, 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 no. Stop doing so good. Stop doing so good. Whew. Counter didn't lower. Okay, we're good. We're good. The counter did not lower. Oh, but look at that weapon. Look at that weapon. Look at that weapon. That's a good weapon. Okay, if we can get someone who's like a guarantee to go in and get a common work. If we can guarantee common works. The funny white crossbow? It's a funny white crossbow? Hey, it does a lot. It does a lot of white damage. I'll take it. I'll take it even if it's funny. I will take it. Even if I don't particularly like crossbows, I actually prefer a normal bow. Fun fact, I actually have a bow. I have a bow, but I don't really have any arrows. She's out. She's out. She's out. She's out. She's out. Why is she out? Why? Oh. Bad llama. Bad llama. Bad llama. Oh, I'm sure there'll be better weapons later on. I am positive of that. Okay. Well, I guess it's time to test out the new strategy for putting her away. Where everyone runs and deals just one round of damage on her, then runs away and heals. So, let's send you guys there. White, white, red, red. Actually, you guys stay right there. White, red. You move over there. Pale. You get your butt up here. Red, you move on up here. White, you can stay right there. Okay. Okay, she's up there. She's gonna move again. Where'd she move to? She moved down here, didn't she? She's there. Okay, we're gonna slow down some so I can see where she moves to. She needs to move again because that's too far for us to get to. So we're gonna speed up, let her move again. Okay, slow down. She's gonna move. Okay, where'd she move to? Okay, we can get to her there. Okay, we should be fine getting to her. We should be able to do some damage and then run away and heal. Okay, I want you all back in here to heal. Back in here to heal. I want you back in here to heal. Oh, I want you all fully healed before... Someone just dropped dead. Someone just dropped dead right there. Oh. Okay. I don't know what happened to you, but okay. Oh, what's going on there? Ooh, okay. Where is she now? Did she move back down here? Where? Oh, she's down there. Okay. We're not gonna be able to get there in time before she moves. We can get there. And we're all healed, so we can go and poke her again. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while. Up here. Heal. Heal. Heal before we go poke at her again. Alright. How's everyone doing? She's still up there. I think we know that there were 2 rounds of healing. Okay, she's moving. How's everyone's health? Can't tell what your health is. Can't tell what your health is. Good. Okay. Where is she? We might be able to get up to her. Let's see if we can get up to her. You know, we're gonna wait till her next move so we can get to her a little bit faster. She's gonna be moving before we can really get to her at this point. Yeah. So, where is she gonna go? Oh, that's beautiful. She's right next to us. Go get her. Go get her. Go get her. Go get her! Look at that damage. That beautiful damage. Look at all that beautiful damage being done. And since everyone has fully healed, they should all survive this. Ooh! Ooh, ooh, we are almost... Did that get her? Did she go away? No. Did she go back away? Where is she? We got her! We got her back away! Alright, so that is the way to get her put away. It's just gonna take forever to put her back into her cell. Got it. Okay, so that's how we do that. It just takes forever. Alright, we can now continue. And I have all the information here. And we could probably find someone who could work with her. It would just be a pain to do it. Anyways, we can work some more with you. We'll just work more with you because we can right now. The button is flashing, but that's not important. You go hang out with Birdie before Birdie decides to come out. What was the work I needed to get done with you? I think it was we were doing repression work with you. You go ahead, head up in there. What was your requirements? Temperance under level 2. Will fall asleep. I need to play with a temperance under level 2. So if they have a level 2, they should be fine to work with you. And you like attachment. Okay, yeah, you're all fine to work. You guys are all fine to work with this one. So you go ahead, head in there. I don't want to deal with working with you. Insight in... Ooh, who's melting down? One sin is melting down. That's fine. I'm gonna send you in with attachment there. Okay. Oh, what do we got? Purple Dawn. That is the fruit. The fruit is coming up. That is fine. We can do the fruit. The fruit is not a problem. Oh, flower is also melting down. I did not see flower melting down. Good thing I noticed flower melting down. I should work with you some more so we could have more be ready to buy more weapons. However, I am thinking about doing that reset still. Because I want to get that meltdown done. Would I still be able to do the meltdown even if I do the reset? Or am I going to have to wait until I hit a certain day? I don't know. This is the first time I've been able to do meltdowns. I don't know if that's gonna be like... Am I gonna have to redo the meltdowns? Or will those carry over? Will the meltdowns carry over? I don't know how that works, so... Does anyone know if the fact that the meltdowns that I've done already completed, will all the perks from that, will those carry over? Because I don't know if those will carry over or not. What do I want to improve you guys on? You guys are pretty good. You're the only one who's not. My cat is snoring. He's on the he's like on the other side of the room, like over like 20 feet away from me, and I can hear him snoring from way over there. Mission perks and suppression bonuses carry over. Okay. So I won't have to do the suppressions again? That's what that sounds like to me. Hang on a second. I have to go poke my cat. I have to go poke my cat. He's snoring. My cat is snoring from the other side of the room. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Don't pretend. Don't you curl up even more and get more comfy. Yes, you. You. Wake up. You're snoring and I can hear you from the other side of the room. Wake up. Okay, now that I've sufficiently annoyed my cat. I have to annoy the cat. Alright, let's continue. Apparently I left my game running. Anyways. We're still on one here. We can work here again. Let's do instinct. I might be able to get that leveled up a little bit. And might as well send you in there. Send you in there. Send you in there. I should level up people manually. I have enough points to do that. And I mean, when you guys join in, it's only cost me 2 points to actually throw you guys in here. So I should level up some of my guys manually. It wouldn't be too hard for me to do that. And it would make sense for me to do that too. Because I have so many points like saved up right now. We're gonna send, I think we're sending you in there. Did you have restrictions? I think you had restrictions on skill checks. Did you have restrictions? No, it was just on your work. Okay. Let's send you in there. Let's send you in there. You in there. You go into the bird. Let's speed things up. Do we have everyone working up there? Yeah, we do. Okay. Do I want to kick you in there? No, I don't, because we're gonna have to deal with the fruit. And there's probably gonna be one down here, so I want you out to at least start whacking at them while we're waiting for someone to come over. And we'll send you into here. Go hang out with one sin to kick off the fruit. And we'll slow this down. Alright. The fruit has shown up. You go deal with that fruit. You go deal with that fruit. You deal with that fruit. Yeah, okay. I hate that you can still hear her, like, breathing from way over here. We have, like, two that do, like, a weird breathing. Yeah, we have her over here, and we have him up here, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay, you come help deal with this one while we're waiting. And now you come help deal with that one. How are you doing? Yeah, that one's dealt with. That's all dealt with. So we're just waiting on that one. Okay. So that's taken care of very quickly. No more fruit. All the fruit is gone. All the fruit is gone. Goodbye to the fruit. I just noticed I have a mission. Discipline HE or lower anomalies suppressed. 5. Could I do that? Hang on. Can I even do that mission? You're not HE. You don't come out. I might be able to suppress you. I know I can suppress you. You don't come out, you don't come out, you don't come out. I don't have anyone that comes out. Okay, you come out. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh well, I do have 5. Oh, I could technically do it. I could technically do it. Should we try and go for that mission? Well, let's complete this day, and depending on who we take on for the next day, we'll try and complete that mission. Does that sound like a plan? We'll try and complete the mission depending on who we get for that next day. I think that'll be our plan. So let's let everyone return to their workstations, and then we will see what we have going on for that. Oh, there goes my phone. I'm constantly knocking that thing down. The problem is, I don't think I've ever actually suppressed this guy. I don't think I've actually suppressed Flower before. So that will be interesting, trying to suppress Flower to get that one done. So HE or lower, I need to suppress. So I've never suppressed Flower before, and I don't think I've ever actually suppressed Void Dream before either. So I've never actually suppressed the birdie, our sheep, or Flower before. I've never suppressed those 3 before. So we're gonna have to test those out. I'm sure we can, but I'm gonna have to figure out exactly how to do it. I know the Flower, you need to, I can't be long range to do that. You have to be close to do that. I know once you attack the void, our sheep here, our Void Dream, he'll become hostile and transform into a chicken? Or a chicken-like creature? Okay, so we're not going to want to use white weapons against you. And I know for Birdie too, you will eat people. The question is, Can our stronger people survive you? And you're vulnerable to everything, so you should, yeah, you should be fine, especially against the stronger weapons. Especially long range. I feel like long range stronger should be able to take out Birdie fine. I don't really have anyone equipped with long range and strong though. But yeah, we should be able to do that. We're gonna try and do that on the next day. On the next day, we're gonna try and complete that mission, I think. We're gonna go for that mission. So we'll work on the mission for this department here. But first, we need to complete this day. So let's keep going. You go there. You go into bird. You go to insight there. Yeah, do attachment up there. Are we still on one here? We are still on one here. So I want, okay, instinct there. We can still work up there. You go ahead, head in there. You go ahead, head on in there. You head on down into here. You head on up into there. We're still on one. That means we can keep on going into here. Okay. And the next work is going to cause meltdowns, but that is fine. You go up into there. Oh, you go to Birdie. Who else is throwing fits? Ah, our screamer. Yeah, okay. What did you like? Very high. Okay, go ahead. Hang out there. No one over here is having a fit. The bathtub is having a fit. You go hang out with the tub. The painting's throwing a fit, but that's fine. We're gonna let that keep going. One sin is also throwing a fit. Gotta send... Yeah, we'll send you an insight there. I think that's everyone, except for the painting, which I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave the painting to run out. Okay, attach... No, I wanted insight here. Attachment here. That's still on one. Right. Send you in with instinct. Send you in there. Send you in there. Right, everything is looking good. We should actually send you in with the girl. Who died? Why'd you die? Oh, you came out. Did someone? Oh! I hit the wrong thing! 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 I hit the button! Everything went boom. I hit the button. I hit the button. Oops. um, oops. I didn't mean to hit the button. So, yeah, I guess we're restarting this day. Okay. And there goes... Yeah, everyone's gone. Oh, look, they're gonna attack each other. Look at them go. Look at them go. Look at them go. They're going there. Where are you gonna go? You're just gonna run. You're just gonna run. Well, who else is left alive? What are you doing? Oh, you're on a murdering rampage. Okay. Who else do we have? You're just having a mental breakdown right there. Okay. Where else? Do we have anyone else? You're just gonna stand right there having a mental break. Okay. What do we have here? Mental breakdown right there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're having a mental breakdown in there. Okay. Yep. Oh, you've decided to start running now. And you're still on the running after and oh, yep. No one's left in this department now. Okay. All agents are dead. Haha. Let's head back. That was one dumb misclick. One very dumb misclick, and everything goes boom. Quite literally in this case. Everything blew up in my face. Well, I guess we can attempt that mission now. Since we're starting back at we're starting the day over now. We can attempt the mission for this department. Yeah, it looks like... Oh, notice that. The next, I guess, like, mission or whatever for this is I have to complete the suppression up there. Anyways, I think before we start this day, I'm actually going to go ahead and call my break. We're going to go to my break a little bit early. It's almost 10 minutes early, but it's better than me going to my break in the middle of a workday. So, we're gonna take a 10-minute break. I am gonna run ads, that way we're not gonna get hit with ads right when we come back. So those of you who are subscribed to me, you're not gonna have to deal with those ads. Those that are not currently subscribed to me or don't want to, that is fine. You just go ahead, let those ads play. You don't even have to watch them. Get up, go move around, give yourself time to stretch out, maybe go grab some snack, go grab something to drink. Whatever you need to do, come back when those ads are over. They're not going to be too long, and you'll get to listen to some music. Don't worry, I'll come back. Don't worry. There'll be music that you guys get to listen to when the ads are over, and it's not like you're going to be missing much. So, I will see you all when we get back, and we will work on a mission when we get back. So, I will see you all then. Hello everyone, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed that break. I certainly did. I grabbed a snack. I made sure I got up and moved around a bit. Gave myself a break from the screen. However, I also did remember that I forgot to post my daily TikTok. I've been bad at remembering to post daily TikToks, so I quickly did hop on there and post that. So if you're used to seeing that over there, well, that is now should be posted, or it should hopefully be posted. I'm gonna just check to make sure that actually did post. Looks like yes it did. Okay, good. So that did post. So if you want to go see that, it is a clip from, well, this game actually, from a while ago, of Birdie joining, well, the chase of chaos. Absolute chaos. So not much different from this. Not much different from what is currently going on right now. Ah, yes, the chaos. The absolute chaos we always have going on. Anyways, should we upgrade? Should we just manually, like, level up everyone? I feel like we should just manually level up a bunch of these people to get them all nice and leveled up. I feel like that would be a good plan. These guys are level 5, so I don't think I'm gonna level these guys up. But these guys who are like just shy of being level 5, I feel like I should level these guys up. Because I'm sort of sick of like having them like, they're almost there, and I can't quite get them. I can't quite get... I'm sick of trying to level them up manually. You know what, we'll do that and we'll work justice with you. So we'll confirm there. Bop that up to level 5, so we just have to work justice with you. Okay, okay, yeah, it's the 3 all around that I actually don't like it when they're 3 all around. It almost makes it more difficult to level them up, I feel. I almost don't like it that they're starting at level 3. Like. And as weird as that sounds, like, you would think that would be better, but I'm just sitting here just like, I almost don't like it as much. You know what? We're gonna leave you there, and we'll pop that one up to level 3, level 5, and we'll pop that one up, and we'll manually level that one up. We can manually level you up too. You're close. And I'm gonna manually level these 2 levels up. So all we have to work is temperance and justice with you up there. Confirm. Okay. So that's an all around. I can't level temperance with you, but I could level justice up with you, I think. Hang on. Confirm. What is this with you? Yeah, it's this. So I could level justice up with you. And that's movement speed. Okay, move speed. Which is it is good. Let's let us go ahead and give you Insignificant. Don't have enough points. Don't have enough points. I've blown through all my points. All right. We're gonna go ahead and just jump in then. All right. Let's go. I should have given people better gear. I can now give people better gear. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Well, if we have to restart the day, I'll give people better gear. All right. Anyways, don't hit the button this time. As long as we don't hit the button this time. Let us go ahead and we're gonna try and make... Who should we start out with? Because we're going to try and make some of these guys bust out to suppress them. Because we're going to try and go for the mission for over here. I think it's the first mission for over here. I believe it's the first mission for the disciplinary team. Which is suppressing 5 anomalies that are HE or lower. Which I think we have 5 that will bust out that I believe we can. I believe we should be able to. Okay. I think I'm gonna start with you. I think I'm gonna start with the flower. So I'm gonna do repression work with the flower and hopefully you don't die. Our goal is no one dies. That's the goal. No one dies. If we can get this so no one dies, that is our goal here. No one dies. We'll see how well this works. We want and we want like stupidly bad works. I said bad work. How are you getting a decent work when this is supposed to be a bad work? Do it again. Again. Yes, come back. Do it again. I want the counter down. What was it that made the counter go down? Bad work resulted in the counter decreased, and the the counter increased. Okay, so yeah, we want bad works. Stop doing decent works. You do it. Come on. Just keep working there. Just keep working there. Hopefully we'll eventually get the flower out. Stop doing decent works. I want bad work. Do a bad job. That's not often I ask you to do a bad job, but I'm asking you to do it. You know what? Try attachment. Let's see if attachment... That might end up killing you. But let's see what this does. Maybe this will decrease the counter. Do a bad job. I want a bad work. Give me a bad work. Give me a bad work. That is not a bad work. That's an even better work. Of course, I should have seen that coming. You come in. If this anomaly throws a fit, or if any of the anomalies that need to come out that I want to suppress throw a fit, I will gladly let them come on out, because right now I just need them to come out, and that is going to be a decent work. So that is not what I need. All right. Do repression with the sheep. Hopefully you don't fall asleep. Don't go counting sheep. We don't need you counting sheep. There's only one in there. I can guarantee there's only one in there. There's no need to count sheep. Stop doing good jobs. I think I made my employees too good to do this. I think they're all too good to do this now. I think my employees are all too good to do this. I think they're all too good at their jobs now. Repression is the low work. Stop doing good jobs. Stop doing good job. Oh, good, good, good. No, 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 no. Stop it. Stop doing good jobs. Ah! Okay, you go there. That one's still on 2. That one's still on 2. You don't come out. No one over there comes out. That I can work with on this. I'm just waiting for Birdie to come out right now. Okay. Because Birdie will come out on his own. We're supposed to be doing bad works here, and none of you guys are doing bad works with the anomalies. I want bad works. I want these guys to come out. Stop Oh, good! We got a bad work! Yay! Now do it again! Oh, who's having a meltdown? Okay, who is having the meltdown? Barry, take care of it. I don't see who's having a meltdown. Oh, I see. It's this heart here. Why don't I have all this figured out? Thought I had all the information on the sap figured out. Apparently, I do not. You go use the sap. How many times have we used it? I don't know how many times we've used it. I can't tell how many times we've used it. Anyways, you go use the sap. Oh, we got a bad work with the sheep. Yay! Okay, so we need one more bad work with the sheep or one more bad work with the flower. As long as we don't have the sheep, the flower, and Birdie all out at once, we don't want everyone out at once. We want you one at a time. If Birdie comes out with everyone else out, that's fine. We can deal with that. But the sheep, I guess if the sheep comes out too, as long as no one hits the sheep while someone else is out, that's also fine. Oh, good. The sheep is out. The sheep is out. Okay. And also we got another more information on the sap. Hang on. Experiments confirm that it's a positive relationship between the facility, the frequency of the consumption of the giant tree sap, and the probability of exploding. In other words, don't drink the sap often. Got it. Okay, what are you weak against? You're weak against everything except white. Okay, pale. Not you. You? Come on up. You. Red, pale, good. White. Those are white weapons. White. White. Those are white weapons. That is fine. I'm gonna wait for you guys to come up, and then we're gonna go deal with the sheep. And then we will wake everyone up. Good, you did not get hit. You, however, did get hit, so please wake up. Wakey, wakey. It is not the nap time. Where is the sheep going? I would prefer not to fight the sheep in close quarters like that. Sheep's going over here. Okay, everyone come down here, please. And thank you. And then we're gonna start whacking the sheep. Oh! Nap time. Nap time happened very quickly there. Alright, quickly wake up, quickly wake up. Quickly wake up. Quickly wake up. You guys? Wakey wakey, wakey wakey, wakey wakey. Why aren't you waking? Why aren't you waking? There we go, wake up. Come on. Off to work. Off to work. Well, you were easier to suppress than I thought you were gonna be, but that works out fine for me. Alright. You guys back down there, back down there. Let's wake you up. Come on. Time to wake up. Can I wake you guys up? Yes, I can. Come on, wake up. Nap time's over. Anyone else asleep? Yep, we have someone asleep down here. Come on, wake up. While we're waiting here, we're gonna do suppression work there. Yeah, you're all healed up. Okay, I want... check to make sure. Yep, we got someone asleep here. Wake up. Ooh, got someone asleep way over here. Wake up. Wake up. Gotta wake everyone else up. Come on, wakey. There we go. How are we doing over here? Let's speed things up again. Speed this up. Let's go. Who's here? What are we doing? We're not gonna get what we want. That's gonna be a meh work. That's not what we want. We want a bad work. Give us that bad work. Give us the bad work. We want bad works. Give us a bad work. We want the flower out and about. Because we have 1 of 5 suppressed. Come on. That is not a bad work. That is closer to a good work than a bad work. That is not what I asked for. I say bad work. How can I do a bad work here? Insight work. Okay, we can do insight work with you to get bad works there. Not insight, instinct. Instinct works. I don't know why. I know what I mean in my head when I look at those, but when I say them out loud, I switch those two around all the... Oh, good. We're good. Get out of there, though. Where is... Flower's there. Okay. We have the flower. The flower is out. This is a code flower. We got the flower. The flower is out. Okay. Red, black, and the pale is the best weapon we have. Good. Okay, you are red and pale. Good. I want both of you right there. I want both of you right there. White. White is the worst weapon to have against you. Okay. Do we have anyone with a black weapon? I feel like you. We can try getting you down there with... Okay. Alright. Get everyone in position. Everyone's in position. Go. Slow this down. Ooh. Okay, you're I see who's taking that damage. But we're still getting healed up. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. We're good. We're good. We're good. The flower is put away. Yay! Alright. Flower has been put back away. That is 2 of 5. Okay, who should we work on next? That leaves our keyhole over here, keyhole peeper over here, Birdie, and our murderer? You're a murderer over here? Yeah, you need to come out at some point. Okay. I know you're easy. I can easily get you put back into your containment unit. And Birdie, I think, should be easy enough to put back into his containment unit right now. And you're gonna just take some time. I just have to look away. And what do we have going here? So Birdie, to get him to come out, we're just gonna have to ignore him still. What do we want to do here? We want to do instinct work. Go. That's a very low. Thing is, I don't want... I know if I look at him, he'll immediately come out, but I don't want to risk sacrificing my person, my employee, if that makes sense. So I'm hoping I can get him to come out without sacrificing an employee. Okay, I want... Well, let's do repression work. Either of you should be fine. Go ahead. You head up there. Oh, Birdie's out. 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 I don't know where Birdie's going. Okay, that was a bad work there. You're already done there. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Just get everyone together in one spot. Birdie's already coming down, so that's good. So Birdie should come. No, don't go up. Don't go up and in. Don't go up and in. You two, come here. Come on. Hopefully Birdie was not already going back in. Come on, turn around, Birdie. Turn around, Birdie. Turn around, Birdie. Get Birdie. Come on. Yeah, fine. Oh, come up. No, Birdie, don't go in yet. Don't go in yet. No, Birdie's already going in. No, Birdie, stay out. We missed Birdie. Ah. All right. We'll send you in there. gonna pull you guys over here. Who are you weak against? I'm gonna pull you guys up here. Just because you'll be useful to have up here. What do we want to work with you? No, I'm just we'll wait. We'll wait to work with you till after we get this done. Okay, good. You should come out when this is, maybe when the count is done. Come on. Come on. Yay! You're out! That's fine. Don't worry. I know he... Ooh, did someone else come out? Oh, Red came out. Oh, does Red come out? Is that one of... Why did Red come out? Hang on. What is that guy's number? T154. T154. T2, 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 T2. No? Red, why did you come out? 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 Why did Red come out? Where's Red going? Where's Red going? Red might just eliminate everyone. Ah! Red's coming after someone. Okay, you know what? Everyone go after Red. Don't know why Red's going after someone, but everyone go after Red. There goes everyone. Come on, come on. Take her out. Take her out. Take her out. Take her out. Did we lose anyone? We have everyone from there. We have everyone. Oh, 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 we didn't lose anyone. I thought we were gonna lose someone. I thought we were gonna lose someone. Oh, I thought for sure we were gonna lose someone there. I thought for sure Red was gonna take someone out. I thought for sure we were gonna have to reset. I have no clue why Red came out, but she was after like one of my employees, and I don't know why. But we managed to get her in before she took anyone else out. Before she took anyone out. Oh, I have no clue how we did that. But we did it. Whew. Okay. We're gonna grab everyone, put them up in here, let them all heal. And our next target is this guy here. So we still have our keyhole peeper here, and then we have Birdie, and Birdie we're just gonna have to deal with whenever Birdie decides to come out again. So, what was it that you did not like worked with? Insight work. Okay. Yeah, you go do that. We might be able to also lower Birdie's counter by doing a work that Birdie does not like. Okay, so counter falls when someone goes into panic. What's funny? Me panicking? Me panicking because everything got really scary there because Red came out? Was that what was funny? Okay, I don't think that. Okay, you're done. Work there. That did not work there. You want to do the very low work there. Send you off there. Okay. We can speed things up a bit. Alright. We're gonna have to deal with... what is that? The perfect food? I think that's perfect... Yeah, the perfect food. We're gonna have to deal with the perfect food soon. At this rate, we're gonna have to deal with the perfect food pretty soon. That's gonna be fun, dealing with the perfect food on top of everything else. I should also check to see what this guy is weak against. I mean, he freezes when I look away, so it doesn't really matter, so... You're done. That's still... Oh, it doesn't say, because it's just telling me to look away, so... Alright, so we're gonna look away again. Hopefully you will come out now. Come on. Come on out. Come on out. I want you to come on out. That way I can put you right back in. Like the one person. Actually, you know, I'm gonna actually pull you down here too, in case Birdie does come out, so you're with the rest of the group. So Birdie is basically forced to come down here if he wants to peck at anyone. Go. Alright. We have... we're actually doing pretty good on this mission. We're actually doing pretty good. We have 3 of 5 done, so... And as far as I know, we should be able to get everything... We should be able to get these last two suppressed without too much trouble. So... as long as I can get a bad work there. Just waiting on those bad works, and this is going to trigger the food. Yeah. The food has shown up. Okay. Did I have someone down here? I don't think I have anyone down here. Alright. I don't want to look at you. Come on. Come on back over here. There we go. You, get down here. Where are you guys? You get over here too. Alright. You lot go in there. You done? You're done. Okay, I can look around. And you had a bad work, finally. Alright, so you lot go work. Yeah. You lot go work there. You lot go work there. You need to go heal, so you go up there. Okay, you're sort of squishy, so go up there. Actually, you know what? You're not really that squishy, actually. You go ahead and go down there. I'm gonna slow things down a bit so I can actually see where everyone is. Do we have any food down here? Do we have any food down here? I don't see any food down here. Good. Okay. So all the food is up here. We're gonna have food here. You're still dealing with that food there. You're still dealing with that food there. You come up, deal with this food here. You come deal with this food here. You guys are done dealing with that food. Come help deal with this food. Alright, so we just have that food there left. And how are we doing health-wise? We're doing good health-wise there. Okay. No more food. Okay. Which means I'm grabbing everyone back into here. Everyone back to there. We're back to, and he's back to 2. He's back to having 2. I could very, very carefully watch him. Hang on. What was the count? When the container knows each 5 seconds or longer, the quantum counter lowered. We're gonna watch you. Do you think they'd survive if we just want 1 lowering? Okay, there we go. That's all I wanted. That 1 lowering. That's all I wanted. Alright. Got it to lower once. That's all I wanted. That 1 lowering. I wanted to lower 1. So we skipped having to lower it twice. Just that once. It only has to lower 1 more time. Excuse me. Alright. You're done with work, so... And that was also looked like it was a bad work, but you did not lower it. Anyways, let's let you heal. We are gonna send you in, because your counterpart is healing up. Let's speed things along, though. And hopefully you can get that one to lower. We want that to lower once again. We want that to lower. I don't think you lowered. No, you didn't. Lower! Hang on, did you lower on bad works? Okay. Oh, you don't lower on bad works. Well, here we go. I'll just do it this way. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Out of you. Oh, you didn't die. You ran. I'll take it. And you're suppressed. Good. And now here comes the fun bit. We need Birdie to come out. How are we going to get Birdie to... Yeah, you know what? I have an idea. Everyone up here. You go do attachment work with one sin. You're just gonna do a lot of attachment work with one sin for a little while. You're just gonna be doing a whole bunch of attachment work with one sin. Because Birdie's on 1, so Birdie should come out soon. Birdie should come out fairly soon. We're just waiting on that. As soon as Birdie comes out, we can suppress Birdie and then send him right back in. We should be able to easily suppress Birdie with the high levels and nice armor and good weapons that we have going for us right now. So hopefully we can do that. That's my plan, at least. And that will actually complete the mission. So as long as we complete the day, we will complete this mission. Which we should be able to do without too much of a problem. Once we just gun-ho it on the... on actually going for boxes, so... And for energy, we can actually do that pretty fast. We can get those pretty fast, so that's not really a problem. It's just getting Birdie to come out. You know what? We're gonna send you on over to the kid. We'll see if that'll get Birdie to come out faster. So we're gonna send... And this... Oh, Birdie's out, Birdie's out, Birdie's out, Birdie's out, Birdie's out. That's what we wanted. Okay, slow this down. Slow this down. All of you. We're gonna wait for Birdie to come in here, and then we're going to attack Birdie. Ah, Birdie went in there. Fine. Everyone after Birdie. Birdie just went num and no, keep attacking Birdie. Apparently you can't attack. Okay. Birdie just goes num and that's it. You cannot suppress Birdie. That's just not an option. This mission is not able to be completed. Okay. I literally cannot complete this mission. Okay, who got eaten? Not you. Oh, well, that works too. I clicked the wrong button. And I literally clicked the wrong button. I quite literally hit the wrong button. One person died, everyone is dead now. There goes another hour of work. I wonder if we're gonna make it past to this day. We have not made any progress. We have not made any progress today at all. We quite literally have not made any progress at all today. Oh. Hang on. Let's see if we can get better gear on anyone. You. We need better justice. So no, I can't throw you with that gear. You already have the best gear you can have. Okay. You have good gear there. How about you guys? And you can have better gear now. You need better justice right now. Okay, so right now it's justice that's holding a lot of people back from better gear. Okay, so let's go over here. You have the HE gear. What do you have? You have that. Okay. Let's go take a look at weapons. The alpha weapons taken over. We can head over to the WAW weapons. What do you have? You have a white weapon. What do we have for white weapons over here? We have a sword. Let's give you that one. You are in a dangerous department, so let's give you a powerful weapon. And I'm realizing we have no one with that deals with black damage. We have a white, black. I like having two people with white down here, so that way we have someone as a backup white basically down there. But we desperately need someone with a black. Because I don't think we have anyone with really any black dealing black damage in the facility right now. So let's give you that one. You're already dealing white on this level, so you're good. You can keep that. Don't have anything. You're dealing a lot of... You're dealing red on this level. You're dealing red on this level. You deal black, but you're dealing black on a lower level. Let's see if... I don't want to give you this. I don't remember which gun is not the friendly fire gun. There's one that is not up to friendly fire. Okay. So we'll leave you with... I'll leave you two with that white, even though that is a lower level white. Okay. So we've improved everyone's weapons a little bit. We've improved we've improved the armors a little bit. We found out we cannot do suppressions at all with Birdie. Even with high level armor and everything like that, we cannot do any type of suppression with Birdie. That is not an option. Suppression with Birdie is just straight up not an option. Nope, you can't do that. Okay. So that means we're quite literally gonna have to wait till the next day to see if we can get... Well, I guess we could try and see if we could get the Tin Man back in his cell. That's the only other one that escapes that's HE or lower. We can run that one. We'll run that one. We'll run the Tin Man and see if we can get him back in. So. Did I not have your information anymore? Yeah, I don't have your information anymore. I lost their information because I never was able to complete their day. Anyways, what was it that you're good with? Can someone survive your initial attack when if they have a high enough level, enough health and everything like that is my question. That's what I want to know. Can someone survive that initial attack without dying? Or should I just throw someone in there as like a sacrifice, basically? Because I could do that, but that's gonna have to wait till the next day then. Because I'm gonna have to level someone up. Oh, well, that worked too. You already got a bad work. Okay. Let's let you heal up. Okay, so you have... not the best armor. Let's find someone with better HP. You have 106. Okay, I think it's gonna be you. Go ahead, go in there. Let's go ahead, just grab that. Let's grab all of you. Pull you down here. I would have liked the escape information so we knew what you're weak against, but I doubt it's white since you have a white attack. Okay. I'm gonna have to just bop you there. I'll have you wait there. Oh wait, everyone's moving. Okay. Oh, that canceled your order to work in there because I had you move in there. Oh. Well, I'll move you in a second once everyone else is in there. Is everyone in? Nope, not yet. Okay, let's see if you'll survive this. Oh, no, 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 no. Not you, not you, not you, not you. 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 You have the highest HP and pretty darn good. Nope. You just go splat. Okay, so in order to get you out, I need a throwaway employee. Okay. We can get a throwaway employee, though. I should have tested I should have still tested to see if I could get him in. You know what? You know what? We're not going to work on... We are not going to work on a day. We are not going to work on a mission. We are just going to go through a day. I want to make at least some progress. So we're going to continue and progress through at least a day. That way you guys can at least pick another anomaly and we're not just sitting here. So let's go ahead. We're just gonna go ahead and just go through this day. We're just gonna go through the day. You need to work on your temperance and justice. So you're gonna go work over here with one sin. Someone needs to work. You both need to work on repression. So I'm gonna send you to work on repression today up there. You can go ahead and you can work in there for right now. You can work in there. You can work in there. Did either of you need to get leveled up on anything? No, but you can get leveled up on things. So we're gonna have you just go ahead work in there. So attachment work here. Go ahead, you head in there. You head in there. This is going to be the facility. We're going to speed things up. How do we do? You can do another work in with you. Attachment work here. No, that's not what I wanted. I want attachment work there. There. You are on repression work here. Attachment work there. Okay, and meltdowns. Who's throwing fits? Bald and the... Oh, Bald is not really a problem. Anyone of you two can go in. I'll just send you in and you're on 0, so you can deal with it. Because you won't come out. And Birdie came out. But that is fine. That is perfectly fine. I'm gonna send you in there. Birdie's on the move, but that is fine. Gonna send you in there. Gonna send you in there. I should flip those guys around so you can get some more work up there. Send you in there. Send you there. Okay, they're all good down there. Attachment work here. Instinct work there. Insight work there. That's gonna be the perfect food, which is gonna be a pain to deal with. I don't like dealing with the perfect food. Really don't like dealing with the perfect food. That one is probably for like the early, like the first round of rogue like anomalies that pop up. That one is probably my least liked one. That's probably like the worst one for me to deal with. I don't like dealing with that one at all. I think we're doing an attachment there. Okay, send you in. Send you on attachment. I think that's what we were doing with you. And there's the perfect food. Okay, we're gonna grab all of you, send you up there. We're gonna grab You two, send you down there. Grab you two, send you down there. Grab you two, send you there. Grab you, send you there. Grab you, send you up there. Slow everyone down a little bit. How are we doing health-wise up here? Right. You dealt with that one fast. Come deal with this one. How we doing over here? Yeah, right. How are you? You're not even there yet. You guys come help out over here. How we doing over here? You're doing fine. You're doing perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Yep, perfectly fine. You're just A-okay. You are having no problems at all. You guys can come help out in here. How we doing down here? You guys are chipping away just fine there. Yeah, they're gonna be fine. And no more food. Good. Okay. Return everyone to their spots. And we will continue this work. I think it was attachment I was doing. Yeah, attachment there. Attachment here. You come on over here. Repression up here. That's right. I wanted to work to get some of these. Okay, so what was the work here? Attach. We can do attachment and insight. Oh, we can do insight. That actually works out here because I want to do insight work here. She might end up screaming a little bit, but that is fine. I don't like that you don't reset. It feels like everyone else's counters sort of reset a little bit, but yours don't. All right. Oh, you're moving. Why'd you do a bad job working with the kid? Attachment here. Okay, what do we want to do down here? I don't think we want to do anything down here. We want to do repression up here. I mean, we are doing repression work with the kid, so that sort of makes sense for it to be a bad work. I'm gonna do instinct, I think. I'm not sure what we were doing with over there, but we're gonna do instinct because we can, I guess. Gonna send you in there. Who else wants to do something? You here. And actually, no, because in case one of you two act up, we don't want to do that there. Because that will be dangerous. We don't want that. Let's send you in there. Go on. Go in. Okay, Birdie's acting up. Onsen is acting up. Okay, yeah, see, both her and Blue Star are acting up. And I'm really saying, I am actually, like, really hungry. I don't know why I am so hungry, but I am so hungry. I might have to, like, go, like, make myself a sandwich or something, because my stomach is, like, making all sorts of protests at me. And I'm just like, no. It's like, no, give me food. Feed me now. And I'm just like, wait. Okay, I'm gonna send you there. You can wait. You can sit there just fine. You know what? You can go ahead and hang out with the bird. The bird, the bird, the bird. You can go and hang out with the bird. Flop. Well, it's nice to know that they're lurking. Okay, I'll drink. I'll get a drink of water. I'll hydrate. I will. While we're waiting for everyone to run their errands here, I will grab a drink of water. Okay. I have hydrated. And as you have, yes, hydration. Hydration is important. And hopefully all of you are staying hydrated too. And hopefully you guys heard the sound alert for that. Ooh, one's in. Go in there. I don't think you're gonna get there in time. Run! Nope, you did not get there in time. Oh well. And Birdie, you were just worked with. Why are you coming out? Alright, you go in there. You go over there. You go up there. You go in there. It's like a little while till she starts screaming. You go in there. She's on a good one. Alright. Oh yeah, I added the sound alert for the hydration actually like just earlier today. I've been looking for a good sound for the hydration alert. I'm just like, what can I add for that? What would be a good one to add for that one? And I came across that one. I was like, that's good enough for now. That's good enough for now. It's great. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like that one. Oh yeah, I must have spent like 5 minutes just like scrolling through different sounds and clicking on them, trying to find what I liked. It was there was a lot of interesting sounds. Half of them I would click on, then immediately click on another one because I was like, no, that one hurts my ears. No, we are not using that one. There's a lot of sounds on like the soundboards and different sites where you can get sounds for sound alerts that I sit there and go like, I understand why some people would like using them, but they're not for me. Not for me. I may like chaos, but not that brand of chaos. Let's send you in there. That's gonna cause meltdowns, though. That's fine. Who's melting down? Alright, who's melting down? Okay. Oh, we have... Okay. Gonna have you use the sap. We're gonna have you head into Blue Star. We're gonna let this run out. And once you're done with the sap, I'm gonna have you head into our Screaming Girl here. Hopefully you don't explode. Yeah, we'll send you in with the suppression. That is fine. That'll be fine there with you. Okay, so when that's done, we'll send you back in there. What do we have coming? A green noon. That's the big machines. However, we're not going to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that, therefore we are not going to deal with that. I think we should have some good leveled up, some leveling up going on. However, when we end this day. Oh no! Gem's in a bad state! Why are you in a bad state? Oh no! Hold on! Just a little longer, Gem! Help is on the way! Help is on the way! What the big white weapon is coming! Help is on the way! Just hold on a little longer! Ooh, one hit. We're good. You couldn't handle the scream. Anyways. We almost made the day without anyone panicking. It's just at the very end of the day. Just at that very end of the day. Anyways, that is the day complete. And we did get some nice leveling up happening, so that is good. Let's go. We finally get to hit that next day button. All right. Our three next contestants for who gets to come into this chaos. We got the Judgment Bird, we got an unknown, and then we got Big Bird. And our unknown is a backer. So the tales say that the moon bewitched man, yet in reality it is man that despairs at the moon. Huh. I don't think I've even seen this one come up yet. So, anyways, anyone who is new to coming in here and seeing this happen here, because it feels like it's been a little while and I have had a lot of new people since this has happened, you guys get to actually pick which one of these I will be taking in. I'm going to start and set up a poll, and you guys will be able to pick which one I will take. So, give me 1 second to set this up. Ooh, let's see if I can spell. If I can spell, this will get set up. Alright, there we go. Okay, so it's gonna go like this. You're gonna get to pick. Heck, this one is gonna be 1, 2, and 3. You're gonna have a minute to be able to choose, and there you go. So go ahead and vote for which one I should take. We have the Judgment Bird. Its scales never neglect the weight of even the smallest sin. We have an unknown. The tales that say the moon bewitched man, yet in reality it is man that despairs at the moon. And then we have Big Bird. A month later, we come to the conclusion there is no such beast in the forest. Those are our choices. I have had the Judgment Bird and Big Bird in the past, but I've never had this one. So you guys can go ahead and vote and pick which one of these guys I will have to deal with. And we will see which one I will be working with going forward. Alright, the polls ended. Has anyone voted? Oh, no one voted. That's fine. That just means I get to pick. Alright. That just means I get to pick which one I want to choose. So, so I know Big Bird, he comes out a lot when people die, so I really don't want to deal with him. And do I really want to deal with a new one? Not really. I don't really want to deal with a new one right now. And as long as I don't have all 3 birds, we won't have to deal with the apocalypse bird. So I think I'm actually going to take Judgment Bird. So we're going to take Judgment Bird, since no one seems to have an opinion right now. So we're going to go ahead and grab Judgment Bird. Is this more lore? Ha! No. 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 I don't like reading the lore. No. Go away, lore. Go away. Hey, are you listening to me? I need to help people. No, becoming a wing is not my goal. Well, everyone says that, but let me put it this way. What use are wings if you can't fly? What if we could reach the sky without wings? I'm guessing this is Angela before she became the AI here, talking to A. What I mean is, if we grow the stalk straight up like a tree, we could reach the sky for sure, even if it would be a slow climb. Can you feel it? The sunlight here is very warm. Sometimes I dream about photosynthesizing, lying down comfortably with my eyes closed, just soaking it up. Close my eyes, basking in the sunlight's warmth. I can never look at the word or hear the word photosynthesize or photosynthesizing and not think of an extremely funny incident that happened when I was back in college. So, back when I was in college, me and my friends, I'm pretty sure, scared away a whole bunch of high schoolers when they were doing a tour through the college. Scared them from going to college because we sort of acted entirely batshit crazy when they came through the cafeteria where we were sitting, because they came through later in the day when the cafeteria was just about empty except for us in our group. I had a friend group that when we had basically an assigned table that was ours, because the friend group was a pretty big group, and we sort of like rotate out on who was at the table. And so it was late in the day, and someone came running in screaming, well, not really screaming, but like quickly told us, like, there's a whole group of like of high schoolers coming through to look at the college. Quick, act weird. One person just jumped up on the vents and started doing the chicken dance. Another person ran to the corner and just stood there, arms straight down, like facing the corner, and did not move. Another person laid on the floor, or with their arms and legs sort of like up but like bent, and just started moving them like out and in, just screaming, "Photosynthesize!" Yeah. The people doing the tour quickly ushered the high schoolers through. we were a bit of a crazy group. Not to mention that we would bring in like full on like gaming consoles and set them up in the cafeteria, and we would do some pretty crazy stuff down there. But we had a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun. All right. Do I have all your information? I do have all your information, which is nice. You're all. Oh. I could get another pale weapon. Yay. I'm gonna have 2 pale weapons. Yay. Alright. So. When the work result was normal, the quantum counter lowered with a normal probability. When the work result was bad, normal with it lowered with a high probability. Okay. There's no real way to get good works with you, though. How are we supposed to do this? Excuse me, good sir. How are we supposed to do this to get good works if you don't give me an ability to do good works? That's called cheating. That's called cheating. It's supposed to be just and fair, my ass. Anyways. How many points do I have? I have 24. We're not going to level anyone else up right now, I think. But I am going to hire someone. And pop them in up here to start working on leveling them up just normally. So, pop you there. And let's get you in some gear, because you're soft and squishy. We don't like soft and squishy right now. Don't give you the big gun that might not be friendly fire. Is that the friendly fire gun? Power couldn't be extracted. I don't remember which one of these is not friendly fire. One of these is not a friendly fire gun. It will wipe out anyone in the way. It takes a lot of time to extract, but its power cannot be ignored. I feel like you're the one that's not friendly fire, so I'm gonna... We're going to tentatively give it to you. Very tentatively give it to you. And keep a very close eye. And I mean a very close eye, because we might have to do a day reset because of you and that weapon. Alright, let's get you in some armor. You're not going to be dealing with... if anything, you're going to have to deal with the red from Birdie, really, right now. You know what? Let's give you that. Actually, you know what? I'll give you the matching armor. We'll give you the matching armor. Okay. I think we're good to go. Year wall level, so still can't do the mission for this department. Unless we can actually take down you. Which we need a throwaway employee for. Do we want to attempt that? Do we want to attempt that mission? Again. We could attempt the mission. We could... You're weak against everything. Oh no, you're not. Okay, you're weak against red. That's still gonna require people getting close to you. I don't think I have any long-range red weapons. Do I have long-range red weapons? You're medium range. Medium. Oh, we do have a long-range red. And I mean, truthfully, anything down here is sort of, at this point, dealing with something at his level is not really worth it. But we also have the pale weapons. I think we're going to hold off on dealing with that mission, and we're going to try and get the weapon from you, because having 2 pale weapons on the playing field will definitely help. Yeah, I think going for trying to get the 2 pale weapons on the playing field will definitely be a good thing. Getting both of those pale weapons. If I can also get the armor, that would be, oh, that would be really, really good. Because look at that armor. Look at that armor. It is, oh, that is beautiful armor. So, I think we're gonna go for another normal day. Which I'm pretty sure is biting me in the butt, because I probably should be working on getting this done, but oh well. I probably should, but oh well. I'm probably gonna, I'm more than less likely, I'm probably gonna have to reset to get that done. And as much as that sucks, I've sort of just accepted that is sort of just how it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to reset. Okay, so more than less likely, insight is gonna be the best work to do with you. And is gonna be our, that is going to be our best work to do with you. I think. You know, we're gonna do repression work down here with you. Get your repression up. Alright, so while we're up here, yeah, what is your levels? Okay, so I want to get your temperance and justice up, and you just sort of need everything up. Okay, so we're gonna keep working on that there, and you can go ahead and hang out with Birdie. I'm gonna have you work with repression there. That's all done there. We're gonna have you do attachment up there today. You know what? Let's just... Alright, you know what? Actually, can I do... I can do repression. We're gonna send you to do repression work down there. Okay. That might cause a bit of screaming to happen, but I know you can handle the scream. Yeah. You guys can all handle the scream. No problem. You, on the other hand, could not handle that scream. Okay, we can speed things up now. Alright. That's a decent work. We're still good. We can send you in with repression. Go ahead, send you in there. 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 And that's gonna trigger meltdowns. Who's throwing fits? Who is, you are. You go use Zap. Actually, no. I don't want you using the Zap. I want you to use the Zap. You have not really used the Zap before. And I would like you to use it. Okay. Repression's not a good one. Can't do either of these two, so... Insight is still the best work. Okay, so send you in there. And when this gets down to... it's already at 2, so... If that drops a 1, I really shouldn't work with you, I think. I'm not sure how hard it's going to be to get you back into your containment. How are you doing? I forgot you did pale damage. Oh, you're actually holding out pretty good for taking pale damage. Okay. You're doing pretty good for taking pale damage. Okay. There. Up there. Down there. You're going in there. Oh, birdie came out. That is fine. Send you in there. Okay, we're still good. I forgot you need like a mountain of boxes. You need a mountain of boxes in order to get those weapons. I mean, we're gonna work on it. We're gonna be working on it, but it's gonna be some time. It's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a bit. How you doing on your health? Your health's fine. You can take that. Alright. You go in there. You go in there. You go in there. We got another, what, 2? You go in there, and we're gonna hold off on waiting for anyone else to work till everyone's done. That is a good work. Okay. We are doing good works with you. That's good to know. That's good to know. Good job. Everyone's doing good there. Alright, so that's gonna be the fruit. We're gonna have the fruit showing up here in a second. So we're gonna send you in there, and we're gonna slow this down to deal with the fruit. Even though we can deal with the fruit pretty fast. Okay, you guys go deal with that fruit. You guys go deal with that fruit. You guys go deal with that one. Okay, you guys go deal with that one. You go deal with that one. You deal with that one. Here's the chance to figure this out if you have a friendly fire weapon or not. Here is the chance to figure this out. Is that a friendly fire or not? We're about to find out. No, that is not the friendly fire. That is not the friendly fire. You are not the friendly fire weapon. Gonna be changing that weapon out. That is not friendly fire. That is not friendly fire at all. I mean, it does damage. It does damage, but it is not friendly fire. It is not friendly fire at all. Alright, let's make sure everyone gets back to their areas that they need to be. And I need to plug in my phone before it decides to stop working. I'd rather not have that happen. Alright. Gonna have you come work up there. You working there. You working there. Going over there. Oh, just sending you there. Sending you there. Sending you there. That's my routine. And you could level you guys up a bit more too. I think. Yeah, they... Can't these guys go up higher than level 5? Can't they go past... I feel like they could go past level 5. On something. I feel like they could. Could they? Or can they only go to level 5? I forget. Yeah. Anyway, so you're going there. You're going over there. Heading everyone back into where they belong. You have the gift from him. Okay. You did a good work. That's what I like to see. You did take a decent chunk of damage, but you survived. That's all I particularly care about. However, we are going to wait for people to be done up here because we're going to have meltdowns going on. So, you go in there. And not a meltdown from the button, please, because I can't work with the button. Okay. Who's having a hard time? Ah! The llama's having a hard time. Center world damn llama. Okay, so the weapon swapper, the Tin Man, both of those can deal with it. They can deal with it. We're not going to deal with it, but they can deal with it. We are gonna have, you come and, do your best. Actually, no. You're not gonna do your best. You're gonna do an okay job. That's what we're aiming for. An okay job with the llama. We don't want to do a great job. We want to do an okay job. And you can come do your work over here. No, you work in here. You work in there. Now run. Run down there. Run to the llama. I know you have to zigzag through the entire area, and I hate that you have to zigzag through this entire area, but run! I mean, we can get the llama back in. We have proven that we can get that llama back in. I don't think we can get Blue Star back in. I don't think we can get Blue Star back in. So, worst comes to worst, the llama comes out. We can encourage her to go back in. But Blue Star comes out, and it's all over. Okay, we got in. Good. Actually, this is really good considering the fact that then we can actually we can send in words. We can find out more for information. Stop doing such a good job with the llama. No. 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 Oh, the llama's about to come out. Yay. Who wants to have fun with the llama? We're gonna have fun with the llama. She's about to come out. Yay, the llama's about to come out. Great, the llama's about to come out. We're gonna go chase the llama around the facility. Yay! Okay, we need the pale and the reds. Okay, who has what weapons now? Red, white, black, white, black, pale. Throw you up there. Red, white, you. Head up there. White. There's a good chance she's gonna come out. Yeah, there she goes. Okay, where is she? She's currently right there. That is fine. We will deal with her in a second. Move it. Okay, I want you guys back in here. She's up there. Okay, we're gonna slow things down a bit because I need to keep a closer eye on these guys. Make sure they're healed up before we send them off again. We're gonna have them in the llama fight. Yay! Gotta love the llama. I hate the llama. If we can never have the llama again, that's gonna be too soon. If we never have the llama again, that's going to be too soon. Where is she? She's down there. She was down there. Now where is she? She's up there. Okay. Get over to her. Whenever she appears here, we're gonna be able to do some major damage on her, but until then, it's a mad dash to do a little bit of damage. That's it. Come on. Keep at it. Just keep going. Keep going. We're not gonna get her this time. Wait. Ooh, oh, nope. She is not quite there. I don't trust you guys to be healed enough to go ahead and actually get her in time. So, we're gonna heal. And she's gonna teleport. And we're gonna move you over here. And these guys are gonna move into here. And where did she go? She's down here. She's there. She's there. Okay. Where is she gonna go now? Where is she gonna go? And see, now I'm very, very happy I did not take Big Bird, because now Big Bird would be out. At this point, Big Bird would already be out and about and causing chaos in this department. This department would be blacked out, and we would have people being mind controlled by now. Okay, like one hit on her and she's gonna head back in. There we go. She just needed one more little tap and she's already back in. That's what I love to see. All right. Okay, so we're gonna have to keep an eye on the count because Purple Noon is coming. So we're gonna have to make sure we vacate the main areas. So when Purple Noon drops down, we don't lose anyone. I'd rather not lose anyone to a Purple Noon. So I'm gonna send you in there, send you off to Birdie before Birdie throws a fit. I'll send you into there. I think we were doing, yeah, we were doing attachment there. Insight there. We're doing oppression there. Insight up there. We're still on 2. We can do that. All right, there we go. You guys head on all off. Yep, that's it. Okay, we can speed things up a bit. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be able to do as many next time here because we don't want to risk running out. That was a bad work and you came out. Okay. You decided to come out for a little stroll. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. We will handle that. Are you attacking the guys who got turned into flowers? No, I don't think you are. That's fine though. You're not gonna last long. Anyways. Okay, you're doing fine there. You're doing fine there. Let's do repression work up there. Send you in there. Send you in there. I don't think I did the right thing with Birdie. Okay, so that's gonna be one more work for Noon. Oh, I'm so glad I did not accidentally set off a Noon without okay, hang on a second. I want this everyone from this area down here. Okay, I want everyone from this area right here. Because we're gonna deal for these guys, we're gonna deal with this one, then this one. For up here, I think we're gonna deal with who should we deal with first? Huh. Trying to think on how I want to plan this. Okay. I think it's gonna be. You know what? I want. No, I don't want red coming out. Red is the biggest threat, I think. Yeah, red is my biggest threat right now. We're up here. Like, you're a bit of a threat too, setting off, but I have a little bit of time because you're at a 2. Okay, so you need to move here. Okay, just double check. I don't have anyone in the main areas. No, 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 no. Okay. Like, it'll be difficult to put you away, but I can put you away. You won't come out. You won't come out unless your blessed dies. You two, I cannot let come out. I would not, like, Llama can deal with, don't want to deal with again. You come out, it's a day over. So we need to deal with this department first. So with that in mind, you go in, slow this down. Okay, where is that one? Of course it's up there. Oh, no, it's there. Okay. You all get your butts up there as fast as you can. Okay, you guys get in there and take care of that one. You just hang out right there. All right. This department didn't get one. I'm not complaining that that department did not get one. I am not complaining at all that this department did not get one. I am not gonna look that gift and I'm not gonna look at that gift and say, oh well, I'm so sad. No, I'm not going to. We're just gonna say thank you and leave it there. Are you guys weak to black? No. You're weak to white. And normal to... Okay, well, while you're here, you guys, like, try and venture up this way. Alright. You know what? You guys, come on out. Oh, wait, no. You don't have friendly fire. You stay in here. Stay. You're not allowed to join the fight. You know what? No. You guys go up here. Deal with that one. These guys are coming up to deal with that one. Everyone's still good there. Okay. Everyone's still good there. That department's fine down there. That department's fine there. Fine there. Fine there. Fine there. Granta's love has been dealt with. Good. We need... What is that? 11 more boxes to finish this day. Alright, anyways, let us get everyone back into their assigned departments. Alright, and speed up. Go, go, go. Everyone get a move on. You get into Birdie before Birdie comes out. You go ahead, head in there. You go ahead, head in there. How are you doing on your health? Everything is good. Great. Guess what? You're going right in here. And you can go ahead on down there. I know the workday is complete. We are going to hang out for a little bit longer though, because I want to get a little bit more on boxes and training done. More so on boxes. I want to grind a little bit more, especially with Judgment Bird, if I can. I would like to get that weapon if I can get it. I would really like to get this weapon from Judgment Bird. If we can get it. Time to heal. Heal up. We need you to heal. Come on. One more. There we go. Go time. It's time for you to go. And while we're waiting, you go ahead in there. You go ahead and there. You go ahead and there. don't know if I really want to deal with the next round of meltdowns, though. Next round of meltdowns is going to be... You're not doing that great with the bird. The tall bird, the judgment bird, the lanky bird. The bird who judges all our sins. Oh, we still got a good work. What is considered... Oh, okay. You have like an abnormally like odd ratio that's considered good. We need 6 more boxes. One more time. Don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. Come on. 6 more boxes and survive it. That's all I'm asking. That is all I'm asking from you. I think Birdie came out. Yeah, Birdie came out. So like, penalty for someone coming out? Birdie. Little bird came out. I asked for 6. Come on. I need 6. I need... No! Did you not listen to me? You failed me. I asked... Did you at least get the... You got me the 6. You gave me a good fight. I'm not resetting for this. Give me that weapon. You got me the 6, but you did not survive. I am taking that weapon and you are gonna stay dead. You are gonna stay dead. Day complete. We'll move someone else into that department. You did not listen to me. Anyways, we had some nice leveling up going on. So let us go ahead and continue. All right. Oh, look at that. I know who everyone is. I like it when I know who everyone is. All right, who do we have here? We have the mirror of adjustment. Satisfaction is only temporary, though. The shelter from 27 of March. It literally makes itself into the safest place on Earth. Skin prophecy. Save us now and forevermore. The truth shall set us free. So, this one is an item. And I'm going to go ahead and set up that poll for you guys to go ahead and... That's not what I wanted. Go ahead. And I'll set up the poll for you guys to go ahead and vote if you want to. So once again, you will be able to pick which one you want. Once again, this is going to be 1, 2, 3. So go ahead and vote. Which one I should take into the facility and deal with. We have the mirror of adjustment as 1, the shelter as 2, and the skin prophecy as 3. So whichever one you pick will be added into the facility and, well, I will be dealing with. So that is the plan. So go ahead and vote on whichever one you'd want, or don't vote. If you don't vote, then I get to pick. So I got to pick last time. Last time I got to pick, because no one decided to vote, but that's fine. You guys don't have to vote if you don't want to. Just means I get to pick for once, which doesn't happen that often. You guys usually are like yelling at me to pick them, and then you guys pick one that's extremely hard for me to deal with. Last time, I think I had the train when I was working here. Anyways, let's see what you guys picked. Did you guys pick anyone? Nope, no, you guys didn't pick anyone for me this time either. Alright, that's fine. It is fine with me. That just means I get to pick someone. I think I'm gonna actually pick the shelter. It's not hard to deal with. The only catch is that you don't want to stay in too long, and because it starts making everyone else have meltdowns and everyone else freak out, because it literally makes itself the safest place by making everything else go to absolute shit and become chaos. So to work on an experiment with my favorite janitor. I feel unstoppable, like a tiger given wings. Don't be so humble. You could have gone to any wing you wanted, but you still chose to come here. It's because of your trust in me. Just you wait. I'll make sure you won't regret your decision. Look at this. Everyone's subconscious leads straight to death. Everyone is forcefully locked away their own light and potential. And here, this is the treatment I've told you about, the treatment for the soul. Trust me, we've made a worthy first step. People will gather around us soon enough. I sincerely welcome you to this place. Alright. Let's go. Confirm. Into this we go. So we did hit the 4-hour mark, so I am going to go ahead and actually take a 5-minute break before we go ahead and start up this next day. So not nearly as long. I am going to run ads because ads start in 3 minutes normally. So we're just going to run those ads a little bit early, so when I come back, you guys aren't going to get hit with those ads or be in the middle of being hit with those ads. So I will see you all in 5 minutes, and I will do my best to get back here on time because I'm gonna go make myself a sandwich because my stomach is grumbling. So take the time to maybe go grab some food yourself, or go grab some water, or give yourself a big stretch. Maybe go do that one chore that you've been putting off. Whatever you need to do, go do it now, and I'll see you all again in 5 minutes. So I'll see you all then. Hello everyone. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed that break. I literally got back with like not even 10 seconds to spare. I made myself a sandwich really quickly. So while we are waiting for things to happen, I'm definitely gonna be taking bites of my sandwich because I am hungry. So that is going to be a thing that is going to be happening. Anyways, you are going to be moved down here. We're going to be able to do one work with you to get like a really good result. But I need someone with a temperance level lower than 3. Do I have anyone with a temperance level lower than 3? No, because you all still... You. No, your level is 3. Is it... Hang on, is it lower than 3 or... I play with a temperance level 3 or higher. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So I don't have anyone who can do that repeatedly anymore, so. Wait. Nope. Nope. Okay. So everyone is gonna have... let's give you better armor. Yo! Getting upgraded stuff. Wait, hang on. Close. Let's... Okay. Nope. Ooh, hang on. That was not what I wanted. We can give... We cannot give you the sword. We don't have enough for the sword. Okay. We're gonna grab you. You. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. I can grab more. Okay, let's basically do a shopping spree here, I guess. What we're doing here. Let's get... What did you have for weapons? I think you had the armor from... and the weapon here. I think that's what you had. The armor here and the weapon here. Okay. I think that's what you had going for you. Let me just... Okay, so we're gonna need... We need to work with the Ice Queen a little bit. To get that taken care of. Oh yeah, that's right, you don't get anything from you. Just gonna go... don't hit the button. Don't hit the button. Don't hit the button. We almost hit the button. The button is not a valid option. Okay, we need to change your weapon out. You. Weapon. You have that one right now. Let's try giving you that one. See if that is the friendly fire one. I think that's the friendly fire one. I think you can use that one and be friendly fire. Okay, anyways, we do need to upgrade you. Okay, we could just give you that. The problem is I really want to have 2 people with white weapons down in the bottom. Okay, suit. Weak. I need something that's... I need to take you off of that. That means I need to put you... with that. Close. What type of damage do you do? You do white damage. You can't be in that one. You need... No. That means you're... The higher number is bad. Okay, you're weak to black. You do white. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay. Okay. Weapons. You have a white weapon. You have a white weapon. You have a pale. You have a red. Okay. So we have level 5s across here. You're almost leveled out. You're doing pretty good on getting leveled up. We need to work on your justice. Move you over here. Can work on justice over here. Gonna move you down here. You down here. And I think I'm gonna hire two new employees. Okay, these two. Give you that weapon. And you know what? We'll give you 50% to deal 5 SP damage with each attack if the wielder there's fortitude and prestige levels are lower than 3. Okay, so that's not a thing to worry about because your levels are level 3. Okay, so that is not a thing to worry about there. We do need to get you guys in suits, so this level here. I think we're just gonna give you gazes. I think we're just, yeah. Gaze is sort of a nice baseline suit, so. Okay, I think that's where we want to go. All right, let's begin. All right. Okay. So we are going to need to work with you. We can work with you once. Right? Yes, we can work with you once. And I would like to get that armor. So, let's... What's the best thing to do? You know what? Go ahead in there. It didn't trigger right away. That's fine. Okay. Gonna send you in there. Gonna send you in there. Gonna send you in there. Gonna send... you in there. Gonna send you in there. Gonna send you in there. Don't think there's any consequences to doing that, so alright, while that's happening, I'm gonna grab a couple bites to eat. Because I am hungry! Okay. Everyone did good. You did really good work in there, but you can no longer work in there. But we can get a weapon. So let's go ahead and grab that weapon. Which is a decent, work weapon there. I think I'm going to do attachment here. We want to do attachment there to get... we are going to end up with her blessing, most likely. But we should also have enough points to get her weapon back too. So that is a thing. Send you there. Send you there. Send you into birds. Send you into one sin. We're doing repression work. Who's throwing the fits? You are... Cancel you there. Just send you down there. You are also throwing a fit. That is fine. We can send you into there. Looks like that is everyone throwing fits. That is perfectly okay. Who did I send into the kid? Yeah, I sent you into the kid. And what was the work with you? Insight work. And what was the... It was just don't get kissed. Okay. Let's just go ahead and send you in. Can they get level higher? Can they get a higher level than 5? I feel like they should be able to get a higher level than 5, but I'm not entirely sure if they can. Like on the individual levels. Alright, just want to make sure you don't get kissed. You might get kissed because that's a really good work. Nope, you didn't. Okay, that's good. We can grab that second bit of armor from you. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. I do want to do repression work with you, but you are currently... Yeah, you got the blessing there. Okay. How much is this? That's 70. Okay, we can grab you. Want to do insight work, and oh, it was you can't do any work at all. Oh, that sucks. Okay, grab you. Send you to do work in there. Hopefully you survive that. Let's send you to do work in there. Repression, send you down there. Is it attachment? Yeah, attachment there. And one more work is going to... Food. Food showed up. Food showed up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. A blue noon. A blue noon is showing up. I don't know what a blue noon is. Anyone know what a blue noon is? Because I don't know what a blue noon is. I have no clue what a blue noon is. That should be a fun one. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, here's a good chance to test out to see if and you don't have... Who had the... Where did I move? Ooh, where did I move you to? You! I don't think anyone's gonna go in there. Okay, actually, you know what? Go ahead. Go up here. You, I need to test out to see if... No. You, come over here. Come over here. Okay. The rest... Oh, wait. Someone's down there. Good. Okay. I want to test out to see if this is a friendly fire gun. That one is friendly fire. Okay. You guys can go down there. You can go over here. And you guys are already there. You guys can go in there. You can go over there. Oh, don't know where this guy is, but you can deal with that one. There's none over here, so you can come help deal here. How are we doing here? We're doing good. Okay, you can come out down here. Come down and help. Before this gets out of hand, I need... Wait, we're gonna need help. Don't think there's any there. Good, okay. You... I don't think are gonna need help, but, you go across there. You guys come up help here. You go help there. Now, those ones moved. Okay, continue working there. You guys continue working there. Ooh. Did we have movement down here? I don't see movement down here. Okay. Let's see. Who else? Well, I think we handled the food. I believe we handled that food. That food got handled. Alright, everyone go back to your assigned areas, please and thank you. And that blue noon scares me. I don't know what a blue noon is, and it scares me. Anyways, give me 1 second, everyone. I need to mute for 1 second. Okay. Let's go ahead and continue now. We're doing attachment up here. You're going over there. I guess we'll find out what a blue noon is. That way at least I know what a blue noon is. I was doing repression with the kid up there. In sight. With you. Doing repression down here with you. Right, that is everyone working, which is what I like to see. Lots of people working. We can go in there. You go in there. You go in there. Can speed things up right now. Wonder how many boxes we're up to with the tall bird. Okay, we need 2 more works till we hit the blue noon. Okay, up to 50 boxes with blurred. Alright. Okay, I think my best bet is wait for everyone to heal up in their main areas. We're gonna slow down. I'm gonna send you into bird. I'm gonna send you in to 1 sin at the exact same time. Wait, hang on. Cancel. Cancel. Where's the other person? Where are you? Don't know where you were, but get back over here. Okay. Now, here we go. I don't know what's about to happen, but we're about to find out what happens on a blue noon. And it scares me. I've never seen one. Oh. The sweepers! When night falls, something happens. Okay, okay. Sweepers. Sweepers. Hmm. Let's take a look at them here. Huh. How fast are they? Moderate speed. Black damage? They do a good amount. Okay. Black damage and they do a good amount. How many do I have? We have a couple here. We have some up there. We have... Do we have any in here? Nope, but we have some down here. We have some up here. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have you two come try to deal with this one. What did you have for a weapon? What are you guys weak against? You're weak to white. Yeah. Okay, you two are gonna deal a boatload of damage. That's what I've learned. Those two are gonna just annihilate. Got it. We're going... I might have you hold off a little bit on moving in there, because it's gonna take our other guy a second to get in there. We're gonna keep an eye on everyone else, though, because they do have some with white weapons up in here, but they're still sort of... Where'd the ones that were up here go? They disappeared. Okay. We're gonna sort of keep an eye on these guys. Oh, they don't travel together. They like actively get out. They like actively move around. Okay. Okay. They like actively like split off and change direction. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that they actively... Ooh, I don't like that. Ew, I don't like it at all. Okay, yeah, no, these two need... Leave, 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 leave. Okay, you two. Well, no, you two. Go after this one. Actually, stay right there. He's gonna come in. There we go. Yeah, you go after that one. Ooh, you two, get out of there. Just hang out right there for a second. You guys are sort of surrounded. You guys have any white weapons? Oh, we have one guy with a white weapon. Okay. We have no one down there. Okay, but we have... Everyone's still alive there. Everyone's still alive there. Everyone's still alive there. Okay. We're gonna slowly and methodically do this. We're gonna get through this. We'll get through this. Okay. You guys get up here. Alright. How are we doing up here? We're doing up here. How are we doing over there? We're doing over there. We're doing over there. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, I need you guys up here. Actually, you know what? No, I need you guys in here. Okay. Ooh. These guys are... I can't see your health. We're gonna watch it like this. Yeah, Yeah. This is why I keep hitting that pause button. Okay, you're good. We took out you. Lovely. Okay. That is the name of this game. You're fine. Look away for a second. How'd you die? There's a reason I keep a finger on the pause button with this game. There's no one with a white weapon over here, so I don't really want to deal with that up there. So we're gonna keep an eye on them, and we're gonna work on taking... Hopefully this isn't like a timed thing. It's just like I can take all the time I need. Yeah, this is basically pause as much as you can. Yeah. Okay. That one's taken care of. Go deal with this one. How are we doing up here? We're good. Okay. I think I'm gonna grab you lot and come this way. We might be able to just straight up overwhelm them a little bit. So let's go ahead and grab all of them. I mean, I have some decent weapons and everything, so okay, how are we doing over here? Because between these two, they can take out just about any of these guys nicely. It's just a matter of you guys actually stay right there for right now. All right, I want... Ooh, no. You guys can't. But you guys go deal with that one. Oh. Run down, please. You may have good weapons, but not against these guys. Alright, so let's take... You two should be fine. Like, one more hit on... Yeah. Oh, we took care of them! No more sweepers! Oh! Okay. Well, at least we now know what a blue noon looks like. Hi! That is a crazy one. It's definitely not the worst one to deal with. Definitely not the worst one to deal with. I have to say the worst one to deal with is still probably the heal on kill, but yeah. Yeah, the worst one I would probably have to say, I think right now is, oh, what is it? A green noon? I forget what they're called, but they're the machines. The machines I don't like. I don't like those because you have to like run in when they go down and start glitching. But yeah, I don't like those ones. Because they do like a lot of damage up close, but at the same time, they like can get you from far away. So they're a pain to deal with. Yeah, they can be a pain to deal with. I mean, like I can deal with them, but they're still a pain to deal with. Anyways, who can we deal with right now? How's everyone doing? Everyone's doing all right. Okay. Let's send you into Birdie before Birdie decides to come out. And you're gonna head up there. You're gonna head into... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Down there. We're doing the level up thing. Everyone goes to get leveled up. And not so much a level up thing, but more of a I want the good armor. I want the good armor from you. I have 2 of the 3 birds. Let's not get that 3rd bird though. I'm sorry to hear that. We can switch avatars if if that'll help. I can switch. I'll even switch without doing the redeem. There we go. Is that better? Sounds like Birdie came out. Yeah, Birdie came out. Birdie's beating up on people. Birdie's beating up on people. Hey, I have multiple avatars. I've made them all, so... There is a redeem to switch them, but... This one's more expressive. I look like an abnormality that wasn't put in the game? Well, that's funny. I've had the design for this... I've had this design for a very, very long time. Long before this game came out, so... The Crowned Lion? Huh. I've never heard of it. But, here, let me move up. Let's see how close to the avatar I actually looked. Here, let me move. This is my full design, so you can actually see me. From the... That's right, I remember someone talking about how there was a few anomalies that were from, like, the Wizard of Oz. I have the one that's supposed to be the Tin Man's, I think. He's down here. I currently can't work with him, or else he's gonna start smashing people. So, he's on no work duty. And I need to move a little bit. There we go. That's where I belong, I think. Once I start moving around, it gets a little hard to find where I belonged again. There were a few that got scrapped, even once they got put into the game and then they got scrapped, even. I remember I bought this game when it like first came out, and I played it for a while, but I never completed the game. So this is like the first time that I've like really sat down and tried to complete the game. So I'm seeing a lot of things for the first time. Legacy? I wasn't a backer of the game, so I just was like, it was still like fairly new on Steam when I bought it, so I don't remember when I bought it. I might be able to go and check one of these days, but it would be cool if I were one of the people that backed it, but no, I'm not that cool. What was I doing here? I was doing attachment here. That's what I was doing. And repression here. Yeah, I've heard some really cool things about the button, and I've pressed the button quite a few times. Sometimes on purpose, sometimes on accident. Ooh, we're gonna have a meltdown. We're not gonna do the meltdown when everyone else is still working. So we're gonna wait on that. Or should we end the day? We might just end the day. You know what? Let's go ahead and end this day. Day end. Another perfect day. That's what I like to see. Perfect days. I have Blue Star. He's not on day one. Day one on Blue Star. Imagine having Blue Star on day one. You're screwed. That is end of the line there. All right, we have returned to picking anomalies, which means you guys get to pick one. And we have 2 that I know of and 1 that is unknown. Yeah, I've heard there's some really funny things that you can do to soft lock yourself. Health. I do have a mod. I like the one mod that I have installed is to help keep myself from getting like soft locked and to help the game run a little bit better when I get to later on in the game. So that's the only thing that I have installed. It's just to help with performance in the game. That's the only thing that I have that alters this game. And it's purely for performance. Well, yeah. Anyways, we are going to be picking the next one, which you guys get to pick. So we have the Fairy Festival. Everything is peaceful while you're under the care of the fairies. And we have Lolita. She was sad that she had to leave her dear friends behind, so she came up with a brilliant idea. And then we have an unknown, someone who I have not seen before, apparently. Where does one go when they die? You want me to pick the new one? We'll pick this new one. That's the one you want me to pick? I probably won't even put up a poll right now. No one's voting on the poll, so I don't think we have any else. The new one. All right. So does one go when they die? We will grab you. All right. More lore. I hate this. Anyways, let's keep reading. Ah, this place. The sunlight is truly warm. Maybe I was a tree in my past life. Think of a former life as the life my soul lived before being born into the current form you see now. Isn't this fun to just think about? My next life? Would you want to be a person with a beautiful voice, like the wisest person in the world? Then everyone would pay attention to what I say. No, maybe that's too much to ask, especially with the abilities I already have. And what about you? What would you like to become? A does not talk much. What kind of thought is that? Look at this here. A medicine extends from the human subconscious. A form made from a formless concept. Isn't that fascinating? You see, this will become a seed of sorts. Since we've discovered an incurable disease, it would only be fair to discover a cure for it, don't you think? I mean, you already have the plague doctor in your facility. Sometimes. He started a harem. And then he became a god. It was a whole thing we had. We had a harem going. We had SCP speed dating going for a while in the facility. Yes, we had the plague doctor and SCP speed dating going on. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing going on. It was a thing going on. The doctor was collecting people, and it was. We had fun making jokes about it when that happened, and then the doctor became a god and drove everyone insane. So. And then I sat there and went, well, you guys have officially made me go back to day one. Say goodbye to this facility, and then we returned to day one. I had one person. I had one person that could look into the containment cell without immediately going insane. And even they could not last the entire work without if they were going insane or dying. So, yeah, it was not a good time. Not a good time. Anyways, let's continue with this lovely dating sim-esque lore that I hate. Since we discover, yeah, we already read this. Oh, good, good. That was the last of it. Don't give it to me again. Anyways, we're not gonna see that one right now. The doctor was easy to deal with. It's what comes after the doctor. That's where the problem starts. Anyways, we are not gonna actually see the one that you picked, because we're going right back in here. So, confirm. As it is, I'm gonna have to reset this facility anyways, because there's no way I'm gonna be able to do the, this core suppression with the facility I have going right now. Mostly because of that damn llama. I hate that llama. I hate that llama so much. We have a glimpse into Centaur world and I hate it. Alright. Anyways, do we want to move anyone around right now? No one likes her? Yeah. I I went on a whole rant with her. Like, we took a full-on detour, and I pulled up clips of Centaur World to show people why I hate her and what she reminds me of. It was a thing. It was a thing. Anyways, let's continue. I keep forgetting to grab a sacrifice for in here. She's actually not that bad. I can actually get her back in her containment, her containment. It just takes me forever. And I sort of need to, like, stop work with everyone else while that happens. Because I have, like, a group that they run off and they go, and they attack her, then they have to go heal. Then they go attack her, then they go heal. Then they go attack her, then they go heal. So, yeah, if it was, like, the full facility, it would take forever, because I'd have to wait for her to keep coming back. That would be an absolute nightmare to deal with, I would imagine. If I got her, I'd be like, nope, goodbye. If there was a way to guarantee you got just, like, neutral works with her, it would be fine, but the problem is you can't do that, really. Yeah, I would. I just basically, so I just send the people up here, and I wait for her to appear somewhere up in this area, and just I have them run off to go and, like, whack at her for a little bit. So if she appears down here, I just leave her be until she comes back up. I just have a few of the clerks here that end up cast in flowers and no longer are with us. That's all. I should work with you a little bit more, but I don't want to lose the ability to work with you, so we're gonna go ahead and send you in there. That's gonna knock you out of commission for work. Gonna send you two in there and there. We're gonna send You in there. Yeah, her sword is really, really good. Her sword is really good. I like her sword. It is a good weapon. The only thing I don't like about her is whoever gets her blessing is then basically out of commission. Like, they're great for suppressing, but after that, it's sort of like a ha. Yeah, you want them to do something? No. You want them to work? No. What do we want to do? You can go do that. Hey, I think this is the first one of chat that is finally fully leveled up. This is one of you guys off in chat, because you guys can become members of the facility. So I think that's the first one of you guys that you first one of you that survived long enough. I think the only other person was Gem that got close. So one of Gem's. Gem ended up in here twice. I don't know if the other one is still in here somewhere. You guys die all the time, and then I reset all the time because of you guys, and then you disappear. But that's your own fault. You guys pick the anomalies that I have to deal with. If I can't deal with them, that's your fault. Yeah, I think that's the only one. Got a few of it. We did have a little bit of a don't die in this facility? Huh? Anyways, let's go ahead and actually get going. Maybe next time we will remember to hire a sacrifice for this guy down here. And we can try and get him back into his containment unit, and we might be able to actually complete this mission up here, which is for this guy, this department, which would be nice. I would like to complete that mission. That would be nice to actually complete it, but we'll see if I ever actually manage to do that. I don't know if I can send you back into your... I should be able to send you back in to your containment unit. I believe I should be able to. I tried doing the mission earlier, but I didn't remember that he was an HE level, and I almost had it complete, but the only problem was I did the flower, I did this keyhole guy here, I did the sheep here, who was the other one? Yeah, who is it? I did flower, keyhole, sheep. I did our murderer here, and then I tried doing Birdie. Birdie was the problem. Birdie's always the problem. Birdie is the problem child. Birdie just ate someone. Whoever hit Birdie first got eaten. And that was the end of the story. There is no suppressing Birdie. Anyways, you go in there. I want that armor. You have fully leveled up. As far as I know, you can't get leveled up any more than that. Ooh, meltdowns. Who's melting down? Ooh! No! Llama! Stop it! Yeah, we're gonna be chasing that llama around. You're gonna get to see the llama chasing. You're gonna get to see how I deal with that llama. Who else is... oh, she's gonna scream. Hang on. We might be able to get down to her in time. Yeah. You go. Try to get down to her in time. Zigzag through the facility. Do a zigzag. Do we get to her in time? We got to her in time. Alright. And that llama's gonna come out. Oh boy. Okay, we want... Not you. We want you... up here. And we're gonna want you up there. You're a white weapon, so we don't want you. White. Hang on. Okay, you do white damage. I moved weapons around. You do black damage. What are you weak against? You're bleak, red and pale. Okay. Who had the other pale weapon? Did I put that pale weapon on someone? Did I forget to put the pale weapon on someone? It would be entirely on brand for me to forget to put the pale weapon on someone. Okay, she's out and about. She's coming out now. We're gonna slow down time a bit. Okay. Gotta make sure those two are white. Black. White. Black, white. Okay. And you're the pale. Okay, come on. You go up here. Time to chase the llama. I'm gonna wait for everyone to get up and in the correct spot. So we're just waiting for you to get up there. While we're waiting, you guys do some damage. So they're gonna run up there. Whack at her a little bit. She's gonna do some damage, but that's fine. Okay, you guys all back here. Let them heal up. You're gonna stay right there, actually. That's gonna be too far to get to. So we're gonna wait for her to teleport. And the next round, we should get her back in if she teleports within range, which she did. Okay, everyone is healed up nicely, so we can go ahead and get her back into her containment unit. Which is what I like to see. As everyone screams. Thank you. That's exactly what I want to hear. Don't you dare disappear! No. Is she in? Did she teleport? Is she in? Looks like she might be in. Where'd you go? Are we good? Yes, she's back. Okay, that's what I'd like to see. Okay, send you guys back. She has been taken care of. That's what we would like to see. Alright. Who's next? Let's send you into Birdie. Let's send you over there. And attachment work there. So what else do we want to do here? Oh, did I send someone in already here to work with you? Okay. I'm gonna send you in. How are we doing here? We're at a 4%. We can keep working that. And that does not need to get worked. There. How is your levels? You... I'm gonna have you work down there. Might as well. And you know what? Might as well have you work in there. You're already bald, so you'll basically guaranteed a good work in there. You two work back up there. Work in there. How are we doing here? What are your levels? You're 5 across the board. You're 5 across the board. That's what I like to see. You need work with justice. That's not a good thing to do there. Okay. Not a good thing to do there either. However, we can... it's probably not actually a good idea to move you right now. Because we have the... What is that? The fruit coming? The fruit's coming. Yeah, the fruit is coming up. Alright, we're gonna speed things up. Repression. Send you on up. What's that? Another 2 works? Nope, another 1 work. Okay, so we're gonna wait for everyone to get done with their work, and then we're going to send one of you guys in to get the fruit active. Then we'll continue from there. I know I could get the amount of energy needed faster by working with anomalies that produce higher... that produce like a higher quantity of boxes, but I don't. What I want to do is I want to level these guys up. So I'm working with like purposely like lower level. So I want to get that sorted out. Send you there. Gonna send you there. Gonna send you there. Gonna send you there. Might as well send you in there. You're the only one I'm a little bit worried about. Shouldn't be worried about apparently, because you took that one down without a problem. Wow, that was fast. Okay. That was really fast. Wow, okay. Anyways, let's quickly make sure everyone is back in their areas. Which it looks like they are. Good. Alright, let's keep going. I like how I have to return to doing it this way because I literally spent all my points on leveling these guys up manually at one point because I was just like, I am sick of doing this manually, and now I am back to doing this manually because I can no longer do this not manually. Grab you. Okay. Send you down there. Nope, Birdie came out. I thought I sent someone into Birdie. You should have been fine, Birdie. You had company, Birdie. Birdie, you had company. And there's my halfway mark. Good. Alright. Here, go into Birdie. Go into Birdie before Birdie comes out. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Flower need. You go into flower. Ooh. Yeah, she's gonna come out again. Lovely. That's exactly what we wanted to see. Oh. I'm gonna send you up there to begin with. You go use that. Okay. So, yep, I want you in there. And I want you in there. Okay, you didn't explode, which is what I like to see. Right? You didn't You didn't explode, correct? I have no clue where you are, but you need to get back down here. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, anyways, you get up here. You lot go down there. So what happened was I was, like, still clicked on this person and I clicked up here. So that's what happened there. That's why I was like, where are you? Anyways, we're gonna wait for you to move again, because we're gonna let these guys heal up a little. We're gonna let you move again, because we're not gonna be able to make it back in time for that. Alright, so we're gonna slow down. Oh, where'd you go? You're down here, aren't you? Yeah, you're there. That's fine. You can stay there. You can... Well, no, you can't stay there. You need to move. But that's fine. Why don't you move up here? We'll attack you again. We can get there. That is a straight shot up. Alright. So. And back here. Let you guys heal. And then we will go to wherever she goes to next. If she's within range, that is. Oh, yeah, she is very much within range. Go. 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 And that's taken care of. Alright. With that taken care of, go into Birdie. Go in there. Go there. Go there. Go there. How are we doing on boxes? Oh! We got the armor! Alright. We've gotten the armor. Yay. Let us... who needed... Yeah. You gonna go down here. You're gonna get trained in there. Okay, speed things up. Okay, we're gonna send you in there. Gonna send you in there. Gonna be keep going, just keep going at this. How are we doing? Gonna have another meltdown soon, so we're gonna wait for them to all finish up there, which they have. Okay, we're gonna slow down a bit. You go in to Birdie. Hopefully that'll keep Birdie satisfied and in there, and then we will deal with meltdowns. Okay, who do we have to deal with? Alright. The damn llama! Again! Of course it's the llama. Again! Send her in there. Alright, so... you know what? Let's do insight instead. There. Okay. Oh, who is... gonna send you down there. Gonna send you in there. Gonna send you in there. Okay, that's everyone except for the sap. The sap is not getting dealt with. The tree sap is not getting dealt with, but that is fine. And we're gonna have to deal with the llama. She's gonna come out again. Which is not gonna be fun. But we can deal with that. And hopefully we can get enough. I might go ahead and like gun-ho for the points. Because I want to get it. Here she comes. Oh, come on, red. Oh, red came out. Red came out. Why did red come out? Okay, question. Where's red going? Who's red's target? Are you red's target? If you're, you know what? That is a-okay if you are red's target. If you are red's... Get out of the way of red's target, but yeah, go ahead. Let red get to her target. Just let red get to her target. Hopefully the llama doesn't go in there, but we're gonna play logistic runaway right now. Logistical runaway. Logistical runaway right now. That's what this is now. Because red is going after the llama. Oh, and we're gonna play get everyone together. Where'd the llama go? 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 Ooh, llama's there. Get out of there. Just let red pass through. Okay, alright. You lot, get on over here. Okay, red's gonna make her way down. And where's the llama now? Whoo! Get out of there! Don't know which way. Okay, llama's up there now. Which way's red gonna go? 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 Which way is red gonna go? She's going up that way. Okay. 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 We sort of need to wait for Red to take care of the llama and hope. And if Red does not go in on her own, then we can take care of Red. But until then, where'd the llama go? Okay, llama's not down, the llama's up. Which means we might be able to sneak out. I would like to see the llama up higher, though, before we try and sneak out. I would like to see the llama up higher. You know what? You guys, get over here. Go, 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 go. Where's the llama? Ooh, 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 nope, nope, nope. Abort, abort, abort. Get back in here, get back in here, get back in here. Red's gonna come through here. When Red comes through, then we run. When Red comes through, then we run. Because Red does not care who is in the way. Okay. Now we run. Okay, we want to run this way. And we actually want to get you over here. Because I don't know which way she's going to run. We don't know which way Red is going to run when she comes out. Most likely she's going to run that way, but I'd rather not risk it. Alright, so Red's going to come back up. I mean, we could help along, but the llama is almost taken care of. So we're gonna to speed things along. Okay, so the llama's still up top. Red's making her way up. That's what we like to see. Okay, slow things down a bit. Gonna watch Red closely. The llama is still not taken care of. Where's Red going? Where is Red going? Where is Red going? Oh, we're either gonna have to dogpile Red or... Nope, nope, nope. She's going in? Nope, she's not. Where are you going, Red? Where are you going, Red? You're going after an employee. I think we're gonna have to actually go after Red. Ah. Come on, Red. I think we're gonna have to wait for her to target one of us. Because chasing Red is sort of not an option. She's too fast and my employees are too unevenly speed. Their speed is too uneven. So we're gonna have to wait for her to target one of our employees. So it's actually, let's get you guys like over here. Let's get you guys over here because you guys are currently hidden up here. You're the squishier of my employees, and I would like you guys a bit closer to everyone else. So if you two get targeted, you can sort of duck in here. Okay, neither of you two are the targets right now. I guess as far as I can tell, but I'm gonna move you down there. Where's Red going? Red! Red! There's no one over there. Red, where are you going? Red, there's no one there. Come on, come in here. Okay, looks like she may be coming in. Nope, nope, she's not. Where's she going? Who holds Red's ire? Who's Red going after now? Someone down here. She's gonna eliminate everyone down there? Oof. You know what? We'll meet red halfway. Oh! That didn't work. That didn't work at all. I was able to take red down before. I should have just tried to work on anomalies while red out. Just done it very carefully. I love how the one dude with like the bubble blaster was the one that was... Alright. Red can be very helpful, but she can be a pain to deal with too. Like, she's helpful if you let her out on your terms. When she comes out on her own terms, she's not very helpful. Anyways, I'm gonna take another couple bites of my sandwich before we actually continue, because I am still very hungry. Alright. I think we're gonna attempt at least one more day. We're gonna attempt one more day, I think. We'll attempt one more day and see how far we get. Because I don't know... I know someone's gonna be coming home fairly soon, so... I would like to wrap up. Try and wrap up before they get home. So yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. So let's begin. And once again, our goal is mainly just to... Forgot to get that employee again. Anyways. Our goal is once again just to mainly complete the day. I think we're not gonna mainly focus on... words. On a leveling, that's word, leveling up the employees. That's another reason why I'm going to be ending stream soon. Words are failing me. I mean, we're going to still do it a little bit, but definitely not as much as before. So we're going to be working with some of these guys down here to get more boxes. So we'll do that. I'll send you in there. Okay. And that one you guys wasn't at the right level there, but that's fine. Anyways, wait. Okay, attachment here. Inside there. Again, we're gonna just keep those two going and on inside there. One more worktail meltdown. Go ahead. That's fine. We should be able to deal with that. Flour. Flour's already being worked with. So I can't really head in there right now because, well, you're already being worked with. So we're gonna send you in there. Send you in there. So we'll switch you two out. And that is done there. Okay. Either of you can work there. I forgot. Either of you can work in there. Alright, so that's good. It's attachment up here. Insight. Both of those are actually really good, but I know repression is a little bit better technically speaking, so we're gonna send you down there. Okay, everything's looking good right now. That's what I like to see. I need to move my food because the cat's about to come up. The cat is thinking about coming up. The cat has been being very much of a brat as of recently. He has been causing all sorts of trouble. He has been getting into all sorts of stuff that knows he's not so... Oh, you've decided to come out for a little stroll. That's fine. Alright. That's easy enough to deal with. Alright, let's send you on up there. The cat came to see me, and now he is leaving. Alright, and that is going to cause a dawn. So food. Fruit, not food. That's fine. Alright. You can go in there. You can go there. We'll split you guys up after. You two can go there. You can go there. When you're done, you can handle that one. You can handle that one. You guys can handle that one. Alright. Yeah, you're doing fine there. You can come help out here. You're doing fine there. You're doing fine there. That one's being taken care of. That one's being taken care of. That one is currently not being taken care of, but we will head on over and help out. You're actually not needed. Come on back over here. Alright. Send you in there. Send you in there. Send you in there. No more fruit. That's what we like to see. I'm going to do another insight as soon as you are healed. Okay, you head up there. We're currently at 4% on that. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. Okay, you go hang out with the bird. Birdie time, birdie time. Go hang out with the bird. Seems like it's taking forever for you to get over there. Alright. Anyways, boop, boop. Alright. Who else needs to be worked with? Okay. Attachment there. Insight there. Insight there. Instinct here. Probably shouldn't, and that's going to cause meltdowns, but that is fine. Who's throwing fits? You go deal with the sap. You go hang with the bird. You go hang with... Yeah, you go hang with the armor. Wait, you go hang with the armor. Okay, so that leaves you to go hang out with one sin, which you're fine to do. You're fine to do. Okay, so that leaves who? Who's left? I feel like the flower was also throwing a fit, but I think that got canceled out. Okay. Anyway, either way, you go in. Okay, and this has been reset, so you can go ahead and hang out there. We have a blue noon coming, but I think we should be fine and don't have to deal with that. We are going to grab that armor because we can. Can we? No, we cannot. We cannot grab that. We cannot grab anything from there. Oh, Birdie! You're about to be worked with, but you decided to come out first. What are you at? You're at a 4%. You can work with it. Can be worked with again. You can be worked with again. You can be worked with again. You go there. You go there. Okay, I think... Are we gonna have to deal with a blue noon? I think we're gonna have to deal with a blue noon. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with a blue noon. Alright, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to deal with a blue noon. Okay. Alright. I don't want to have to deal with a blue noon, but apparently we're gonna have to. I mean, we could try just farming this guy here. We could try doing this, but yeah, we're not gonna be able to get like close to 100 even just from those two. Yeah, even if we like really try, I mean we can look at it, but I doubt we're gonna get it. 21. I mean, we need another. We're just shy of 50. We need another. What is that? 48. We need another 48. Okay. I'm gonna send you in. And I think we're just gonna sort of keep those two going in while we dog pile. We're gonna dog pile. Ew, sweepers. I jumped at that. I don't know why I jumped at it. I shouldn't have jumped at that. I mean, like, I was expecting it and I still jumped at it. Okay, we're gonna slow things down. Because that is sort of needed. We're gonna go down here. You have a white weapon. I'm gonna bring you over here too. And these guys are weak to white, so you're red. Okay, so those two are good pretty much up there for right now. Okay. Alright, so that is sort of just flying and taking these two out. That's just taking these guys out left, right, and center. So I'm gonna have you sort of stay right there right now. Good, good, good. Come up here. Where are you gonna go? It's not the best option, but really your best option is actually to run down here. I want you to run. I really want you to run. That one should be following. It is not, however, you are fully healed, so I'm gonna send you right on back in there. And have you two come and deal with that one. I want to clear out this area, and then we're gonna send these guys down to deal with those. These guys are still fine there. Yeah, Yeah, you're hardly doing any damage to... Hey, what are you doing here? I mean, okay. Alright, okay, I want insight work done there. Okay, you come up here. You come up here. Oh, wait. Nope. Come back down here. You come there. Actually, stay there. We have one coming up here. You go deal with that one. You go deal with that one. You head in there. Okay, you need to run. Your job is no longer working in there. It's running and distracting them because you don't have the weapons to deal with that. Keep running. You're just slowly bringing that one down. That's all your job is. Okay, you come deal with this one. And these guys are still fairly safe. I like how they're all making their way down here to like the only people that can actually kill them is down here, and they're all just slowly making their way. And there's the day complete. I don't care that they are all currently working. No one is engaged in any fighting right now. As far as I know. We shouldn't lose any employees if we do this, so... Day complete! It's no longer my problem that there are sweepers about. Alright. That is called a not my problem. That's what that's called. That's called a not my problem. And I've never gone this far. Agony and rage mixed, bending together in the mist. One cannot determine if the smoke was responsible for the madness or if the cries of agony swelled forth the smoke. Are you researching machine? Are you researching machines now? That's great. Now I can really see what a jack of all trades can do. To be frank, I thought I was pretty great too. Oh, so this is B. We were talking to B earlier. But now watching you makes me think I was terribly full of myself. Would it be alright if I helped you? I think I would make a you'd make a good assistant. It's good that you're up and passionate again. It's an honor to take part in a project with a scholar I respect. Is something the matter? Are you okay now? All right now? The truth is you were not actually okay at all, were you? A ray of sunlight breaks your heart and collapses your mind with longing and nostalgia. And seeing plants outside evoke an unknown rage, tearing down your rational thoughts. Then we have no choice but to stay underground. Let us start anew the corporation that mourns her. Okay. All right. And with that, it is where we will end today's stream. So, next time we are going to be opening up a brand new department, and we are going to once again continue for as far as we can. I know I'm probably messing myself up by not getting that control team done. That control team suppression done earlier, but still. Anyways, let's switch over and say goodbye. So, all right. All right. So, once again, thank you everyone who came in. Thank you guys for all the gifted subs and the bits. Thank you guys for spending time with me and just showing up and hanging out. If you're chatting with me or just lurking, either is perfectly okay. I'm glad you showed up at all and decided to hang out with me. I'm so grateful that you guys have gotten me this far, and I'm glad you guys like this game. I'm certainly enjoying it, even when I don't understand exactly what I'm doing. I have fun. And you guys certainly let me know when I'm making a mistake. Even if I'm not sure what you guys are talking about, I eventually figure it out. So, next time we will be heading into that new department, and if I remember correctly, we're heading into basically the dad of the departments. The one in charge there is sort of like a dad or something like that. That's all I've heard about him. So, we will find out about him next week. So next Friday, I will see you all here for that. So I will hopefully see you all again sometime soon. Once again, if you like what I'm doing here, I stream Lobotomy Corporation every Friday. On Mondays, I stream Minecraft. On Wednesdays, I'm currently streaming Spirit Tea. And Fridays is Lobotomy Corporation, but sort of keep your eyes open for any extra streams, because who knows? Maybe there might be an extra one every now and then. But for now, this is it. This is the end. The door's over there. You're gonna have to go find somewhere else on your own. So that is all, and this is good. Bye!